know what they say about tuna? You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish. That Lacerate is being a silly boy. Hello. Hello, chat. We are playing Depth's game today. Hi. Hello. Alright. Oh, hi, that one. Funnily enough, I still got the message from hi. Alright. So, we're going to be doing some more hog campaign today, but I wanted to show off a thing that I've been working on. This thing. Right here. This little guy, and I'm really proud of him. This is a small particle cannon fighter I made. It's been something that's sort of been in the works for a few weeks. I think I actually built it on stream. Or at least, I don't know if did I build it on stream? I don't know. Either way, I definitely did some work on it on stream. But, yeah, I've finished it now, I think it's safe to say. It just fell in the water because he's a silly boy. Well, still needs some tweaks, but for the most part, it's finished. It's got... I'm not sure about keeping these RTGs. It's got these lower engines now that recharge its batteries. But it's got a custom AI. A custom AI. A custom AI. I did a bit of coding. Just a bit. And yeah, it's got a custom AI going on there. A whole lot of comments as well, so I can remember what the fuck's going on. But if we get another one of these guys in here, and we spawn, say, I don't know, maybe a Hake Squadron? And they almost collide with each other. We can have a look, see how they do. So there they are. We have Hake number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. You can see we're going straight for number 4. Other guy over there is struggling to exist right now. It's one of those things I need to fix with him. Ah, I missed the shot. That's a shame. But look. It has missile evasion. It didn't work so well that time, but...
Up next, investigators found car. They also found wheels.
Not Luigi House today. Look at that. Look at it just weaving through so many of those missiles. It's not able to dodge all of them, but they are Hake missiles. Really hard to dodge. And also he didn't come at them at the same time, so this guy's got to take all of them. Unlike the other guy who only got to take a few. But I think it does pretty well considering what it's got to work with, you know? He was trying. Let's check out the other one, see how he's doing. The other one's just vaporized the Hake, so that's good. One hit from those guns and whole aircraft just died. There you go, that's how the missile evasion's supposed to work. No hits. Yeah, what I learned from the process of building this is that missiles are a really garbage anti-air option. There you go. That's the primary weapon of these things. Was that the Lost Hake? Really? Okay. So this guy killed, what, like 2 of them by himself? Which means the other guy, even damaged, still killed 2. Well done. Oh yeah, look at that. 80% and still flying. If you can call that flying. Yeah, the balloons pitch him up, so he goes right back into the sky again. And then he tilts down, and then the balloons pick him back up again. He goes back up. Well, he's trying his best. Anyway, so yeah, that's the thing I built. How you doing today, though, Kitty? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, let's get into our campaign. Let's get back to it. Let's continue our war against literally everyone. Alright. It's the fact that it's only been like an hour or 2 into this war in like in-game time. And yet, we've already wiped out the Scarlet Dawn. The Coalition is gone. There's an Orca there. You have a sore throat, it's a pain. That's a shame. Hope your sore throat gets better. Gonna get some throat soothers or something. Alright, it makes you feel right at home. You did Mayhem King. Welcome, welcome.
Listening.
Hope you're having a great day today. Oh yeah, I forgot. We took like a massive L against this coalition down here, didn't we?
Receiving.
I remember now.
Receiving.
Yeah, we got like fucked up
Receiving.
big time. Lost a whole Ardent actually.
Receiving.
So that's not great. With a pack rat delivering a whopping 0 materials down here.
Receiving.
Was this one here my like primary? What are we doing here? Oh, these aren't set up. That explains a lot. Right. Priority 2. There we go. Right. So yeah, this is now my new hub of building stuff. Alright, Minimal, you're about to catch stream. Aye, aye. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome to, we're at war with literally everyone right now. Except the Grey Talons. These guys are chill. I can't fight that Harrow. I really want to just have the Harrow fight my Iron Maw, but I can't do that. I mean, I could send the Spire at it. I guess.
Moving out.
Because he's a 66%. He's capturing pretty quick there. I want to be careful about that. Grey Talons are trying to get a cheeky capture on this tile. Not going to happen, buddy. I'm already there. I don't like what's going on here, though. Really don't like that. So this squad needs to go down here and fight that Orca. Alright, what else we got up here? There's Donnerfestel making his way that way. That's fine. Pack Rat is building an Iron Maw here. We actually want to start building that right now. Glad I checked that, because that is a whole Iron Maw we need to build. Right. So... You're a creator priority 0. The rest of you guys are also creators priority 0. This guy's gonna be a creator priority 0. Right. Actually, he can be a user until he gets there.
Receiving.
I think overall we're doing fine, though. You guys need to have more material storage, because you guys are maxed out. 1 iron more for you, then. Although I think that might also partially be because I think none of them are set up to be creators, yeah. You're a creator, you're a creator, you're a creator, and now so are you. All of you priority 0. Right.
Receiving.
The Donut Festival's over here. I'm going to reduce them down to just 5% fill. Alright, it's going to take a while before the Scarlet Dawn's area becomes actually useful to us. But
Listening.
once it does, we're going to be rolling in cash because, boy, boy, do these zones have really fast growth. Alright, so we'll keep the Ratnet up here for vision.
Moving out.
Oh, no.
Moving out.
Move him there. Right.
Moving out.
I don't really have much else I can actually capture. So we're trying to just capture these 2 zones so that, I don't know who's going to win that capture war between me or the Bombardier. Right. But I want to make sure I've got like a little buffer zone of at least 1 tile between any of my zones, my resource zones and the Grey Talons, because you never know what will happen with those guys.
Listening.
Right. So how are we doing down here? There's a lot of repairs still needed. Alright, I think I'm going to take my Air Force, the malls and stuff here. I'm going to move you guys up this way.
Moving out.
It's going to take a while for that repair, but I'm going to do that because I think that's probably the best bet.
Listening.
Spire is here. Let's fight.
Listening.
Okie doke. I don't actually know what a Harrow is, but I'm sure the Spire can handle it. Do you think the Spire has a chance? What exactly is a Harrow? A really cool little guy. He's okay, he's some sort of flying creature. I like this like ridge he's got here. This is cool. How'd they do that? Is this like a decoed... I guess it's like a gap and then there's just like a decoed alloy or something in there. Okay. So is he just a rammer? Because if so, that's going to be really funny. I am the captain now. I think he's just a rammer. Looks like one of the older designs as well. Considering he's got rams everywhere. What is going on with these exhausts? That's beautiful. It's like an actual Mad Max vehicle. Alright. Well, I guess we'll watch from the Harrow's perspective. As the Spire closes in over top. Or you could watch from the Spire's perspective as it chases off this little gnat on the ground. Something tells me we're not going to hit it with those missiles. Lasers are going to be our best bet. It is dropping health pretty quick, though. 85% already, but it's made out of wood, so not unexpected. Don't fire the main cannon, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, Spire. Trust me, he's dead. Okay.
Listening.
Well, I guess we'll slap the Spire over there by the Iron Moor and we'll let them
Moving out.
resupply as a sort of defense force, I suppose.
Receiving.
Right, now then. All of this crap. We got a damaged mole, we got a rift, got the Ardent, which is also crippled.
Receiving.
Oh boy.
Receiving.
So the daggers in the mole, we can merge into a single fleet.
Listening.
The mole is damaged. Oh. Ratnet's been engaged by a Hydrovolt there. That's probably fine. If I keep bringing my main fleet down here... Where's my Titan? That's the question. Oh, there it is. There's the Titan. Okay. Gotcha. Also, I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to get all the materials from the Scarlet Dawn region up here down to here without building another pack rat. I might need another pack rat to handle these 2 resource zones. Dude, the Scarlet Dawn are just fucking cheating with this thing. 8% of the world's material replenishment. In one single resource zone, the Scarlet Dawn have basically 10%. In 2 zones they do have 10% of the world's entire resource regeneration. And then they had Foxmare Rock as well. Cheating bastards.
Listening. Receiving.
Alright, so we have to fight that Orca as quickly as possible, so we can then use that to pivot into the Earthraker down here. But I'm not sure we're going to get there in time.
Receiving.
Donor Festal's still on his way. Pack Rat is coming back with no materials, because it's all been spent. But that's okay. It's fine that it all got spent.
Receiving.
Oh, we can fight the Orca. Let's go. Alright, I want to intentionally reduce the number of craft in this to minimum. Because I just want the Valiant. Just my flagship. I'm going to increase that to maximum priority, and we're going to go with that. Because I want to largely just ignore the Orca. And carry on going straight. I'm going to get as much distance as I can. Is your weapon off? Oh, your weapon's off. Okay. Is that true for everyone else as well? I'll have to double check everyone after this fight, make sure their weapons are on. Alright. The Orca's not entirely harmless, so I have to keep that in mind as well. But we do significantly outgun it, so I'm not too worried. He's taken off all my goddamn railings. Now I'm not OSHA compliant. You bastard. Now, what does the Orca even look like? I don't think I've ever seen an Orca before, have I? Oh, fuck. That's a big gun. So what, you're like Wanda's big brother then? Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. It's got like the belts and everything. That's cool. I love it when they add details like that where it's like, oh yeah, the gun rotates by using belts. Now that's cool. Alright, I mean, the gun itself seems pretty small. I think it is just this area. No ejectors either. This thing's gonna go up like a goddamn firework as soon as you shoot it once. Got some vision here. I feel like this was supposed to be for like a camera or something, considering it goes down and out. Got rangefinders there. Okay. Very cute. Did they put an extra camera in there just because they could? Fair enough. Alright. I like the Orca. He looks cute. Oh, that was a big hit. Was that the main gun? Or was that just me hitting him in the side and him being made out of wood? Whatever it was, he fell into the ocean. Oh, he's got balloons! And I immediately torpedoed him. Did not need to take that torpedo. I'm sorry, Orca. It had to be this way. I love you. But your sacrifice allowed me to get quite a bit closer. to my destination.
Receiving.
Alright,
Receiving.
so we'll pull the Valiant there out of play. Right, head on down. Don't know if we're actually going to be able to save the Ratnet there. I don't think we can, but
Receiving.
it did get us quite a bit closer, so we can...
Receiving.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to save the Ratnet. Okay. But we've kept that little coalition of stuff together there, and now I can use that to, okay, view the fleet dagger on the enemy, with the Rook. Oh, shit. Okay, the Straussland and a Rook are attacking.
Receiving.
Right. Where is this? Oh, this is my Ratnet. Okay. That's fine.
Listening.
I can lose the Ratnet. I don't really care about him. I know that's mean to say, but it's the truth.
Moving out. Receiving.
Right.
Moving now.
I'm gonna push the Flayed Monastery here. Sorrow's End. Might as well, right? Got my whole fleet here. Can take out this lot, take that guy out, take out the Flayed Monastery, cap it. Free resource zone. It's right next to me after all.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
I know, you do want to stay there. Right.
Listening.
Buttress is going for my Ratnet there. I can fight that off with the Spire.
Receiving.
Right, now I need to worry about this lot.
Listening.
The Ardent here is kind of in a bad spot.
Receiving.
Being as crippled as it is. My Air Force finally arrived. Oh, I've got this pack right here I was going to deliver stuff down here with, wasn't I? Yeah, I remember you. 170k materials right there. Pretty good.
Listening.
Alright, Air Force getting resupplied and hopefully repaired soon. Right. And then he's there to pick stuff up too. Okay, gone down to 115k from the repairs. That's kind of fine. Right. Air Force is refueled, ready to go. Let's bring him back down.
Moving out.
Okay, yeah, I think we gotta fight these guys here with just the Rift and the aircraft. They are dragging in these guys into the fight. That's kind of annoying. I could probably put my avatar on the, Oh, we have 2 Rifts. Yeah, we'll definitely deploy both Rifts, for sure. Alright, 1 Rift on that glaive over there. Daggers can go over this way. The Mole here, I guess. The Ardent, if it does deploy, is going to want to retreat immediately. Ardent, you are withdrawing immediately. Right. Okay, what do we got? Straussland, Rook. Oh, the Rook flies? That's a new one, then.
Engaging now.
Alright, you fight the Straussland. Other Rift. You need to fight the Glaive. I don't really feel like letting their anti-air survive. Okay, that's slightly worrying that my Rift is in broadside range of a Straussland. What's this Rook at? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Its cram is just fully exposed? Oh, nope, nope. It does have a sub-object there. Oh! I see why it's called the Rook. Oh, it spins? That's cool. And there's a guy down here looking through the telescope as big as his head. And then there's this guy puking because he's on the spinning platform. Or is he just looking down? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, we gotta try and get in the water quickly. Dive, dive, dive. Ooh, big hit. Huge hit, actually. That just took out that Rift. Yikes. Alright, we'll put Avatar in there, get the repairs going on. You can dip below the surface and hopefully not die horribly. That was an unfortunate blow. Alright. So thing about these Strauss lands is that, about the Strauss land is look at the size of that barrage. Some of those shells are going to go into the water. Alright. I was going to heal them all, but I guess I don't really have that luxury. Need to focus on my rifts. Because without them, we don't win this. Alright. Let's see how the dagger is doing. The rook is very on fire and dying. That's good. Let me just stabilize those two. There we go. Alright. Straussland is kind of doing okay. The Atlas is God knows where. Possibly already dead. No, the glaive is over there, the Atlas is over there. Okay. Harassing this poor rook. There's nothing left of him, dude. Leave him be. I mean, I guess he does still have his main cannon mostly intact, but... slowly chipping off pieces of that cram. There goes the cram, there goes the rook, he's dead. Alright. Now, so that rift has gone back to full health. Could you kindly just kill the Straussland, thank you. Right. The Atlas has fallen? What happened? What even are you? You're just like some shitty little weapons platform with a couple of small guns on you, okay. Lost the propulsion there. What happened to you? Big chunk taken out of him there. I'm guessing that was the other rift. Or maybe the mole, actually. That could have been mole missile. Kind of hard to tell. His engines are still intact from the looks of it. I don't know what happened to him. He just decided to crash. Alright, please, all hands on the glaive, maybe.
Engaging now.
You need to fight the glaive. Right. Thank you very much. Because I really don't want the glaive to be melting my aircraft. Holy shit. That was a barrage. My mole almost got turned into Swiss cheese. Yeah, the Straussland is dangerous, man. It's a scary boy of a ship. That broadside is no joke. It may be a sailboat, but it still throws hands. And there goes one of its sails. I'm kind of curious to see just how, like, intact and or damaged it is. That... my fucking ears. Holy shit. Well, you can see its broadside here. Is it all crams? It is all crams. Just pure fucking damage. Holy shit. The cram barrage. It kind of makes the barrage sort of fragile when you shoot it from the side, but... at the same time, boy, can it get a lot of shells out. Look at this monster. I love it. Noisy bastard. Noisy, noisy bastard. Alright. So that rift is the one that I'm on. Slowly healing. Daggers took a small amount of damage. This mole here is still crippled from the last fight. Just happy that the mole has got at least one missile, you know? Alright. This rift just took damage somehow? How is that rift getting hit? You taking broadsides from the Straussland? Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, is that why? Is because you're particle cannoning yourself? Alright, hang on, let me turn the weapon off then. That's probably why. Holy crap, Demetrians! On orders of Demetrians, we're here to confiscate your coffee. Oh no. I don't have any coffee. Officer, I swear. Trading medieval magic with naval engineering. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, Demetrians. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Get his tea instead. Yeah, don't get my tea. I need that. Hey guys, how doing? Massive raid there. Thank you guys so much. Let me give you guys a shout out. There we go. How did RimWorld go for you? Been a while since I played RimWorld myself. I was planning on starting a new campaign soon. Alright. Doing alright, so how is myself? I'm doing okay. Welcome to From the Depths. If you guys don't know anything about this game, you never heard of it before. Uh-oh. It's a game where you get to build your own craft and watch them fight stuff. So, right now we are fighting this guy over here. Yeah, we actually were just fighting a whole fleet, but we've killed everything but this one guy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to retreat my aircraft, because they are going to get ripped to pieces here. That guy needs to go. Right. That dagger is just straight dead. Rest in peace. Don't fly above a glaive. That's something that I've learned a long time ago. Whoops, probably should have brought my aircraft out of that. Anyway. It's going right, currently figuring out how to deal with 400 to 500 elementals. Is that RimWorld of Magic? I remember RimWorld of Magic fondly. Laggy as fuck, but a great mod, a really fun time. And Demi's game is barely faster than the issue with them elementals. Yeah, I can imagine. That many elementals, you're going to be getting some pretty low FPS. Anyway, while this epic submarine battle goes on, yeah, you get to build your own craft and then fight them against stuff. We're currently fighting this guy. We just finished fighting a whole fleet combat. There was like a sailboat with a broadside. There was like a big floating air barge. There was some weird spinny thing that we killed. Great descriptions, me. But right now, we're leaving this guy here to my submarine hunters, which are my only remaining forces in this area. These guys are right here. This is one of the crafts I built. You can see its weapon down here. This is the particle cannon. It basically accelerates a particle through that giant tube and out the front. Mostly intended to fight submarines. It's not really intended to fight ships, but it still works. Also have a great food time, Dimitri. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. There you go. There's the particle. And basically, it just takes a chunk out of the glaive here. Now, my second rift, I can just turn his weapon back on because he is fully repaired now. Alright, which does mean we'll be able to do twice as much damage. You can see we're already taking chunks out of the side of this guy. Ooh. Blocks falling off like that. So if you ever played Space Engineers, it's kind of like that. In the sense that ships are made out of blocks and things. We really need to blow up the back of it here, is what we really need to kill. Maybe I'll do it manually for this one. You want to aim for the rear of a glaive. Look at the bottom of this thing, there's nothing left. Oh, his main gun is gone. The block I was attached to with my camera is now gone as well. Next, I want to shoot right about here. That's about where I want to hit. If I can dig my way in through that, we can just instantly kill this guy. And there goes his laser. That was laser parts I just saw. So far away, I can't even hear my guns going off. Oh! Explosion. That must have been fuel or ammunition, one of the two. And he's dead. Damaged enemy territory. Rest in peace, Mr. Glaive. O7's in jet. He fought valiantly, but it was not enough. Alright. So, this is the world map. right here. We have ourselves that. Alright, I'm kind of sad that I lost an aircraft there, the Dagger, yeah. Yikes. I mean, we might be able to fix it if that Ardent is still capable of committing repairs.
Listening.
We might be able to fix it. I don't know for sure, though, but I'm going to leave these guys next to it and see if the 93 and the 74 change at all.
Receiving.
Because we don't really have many other options for repairs right now. Alright, the Air Force is coming back, though. Right. So this is what map. This is our territory. This is where we control. This is controlled by a faction called the Onyx Watch, which have those castle ships we just saw. Down here, controlled in the Onyx Throne. Down here is the Deepwater Guard. These guys are pirates, basically. Down here is the Lightning Hoods. These guys are businessmen that like to go really fast. Going out on Daddy's yacht, that kind of thing. Right, and then up here we've got the White Flayers. These guys are cultists. They'll flay you alive. It's kind of what they do. And then over here are the Grey Talons. These guys are chill. We don't really care about the Grey Talons. They just sort of do their own thing. I can capture this zone right here. Why not? Right, this Ratnet is going to stay here to get me vision on the Grey Talons. This Ratnet can go down here to get me vision on the Grey Talons. Again, we don't want to fuck with them, but spying on them, absolutely, I can do that.
Moving out.
Send this Ratnet down here. Right. Valiant Fleet, it's time to take on the Coalition. We've got 3 craft over this way. I want to fight them. Right, let's start with that. Valiant here. Rift is going to go that way. Both Lancers we can put in the rear of this way. Right. And the Ardent can take, can tank. Make this as big as we can. We want to outnumber them as hard as possible. I probably could have included that other one as well, but I think it's probably fine. This should be a free win. We're up against 3 very small craft with my entire main fleet. There we go. Right. Let's make sure my weapons are on.
Gunnery enabled.
There we go. Okay. What are we up against here? A monkey barrel. They sent a monkey barrel? Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the size of this tiny thing. Just me and the lads. Inside of the world's tiniest helicopter. What is it? This is his only gun, is like a bunch of traditional cannons just strapped onto the side of a turret. Doesn't even have like missiles on the side or anything. Alright, and then they've got a Lacerator. This one could be a problem as long as if we don't kill it fast enough. And then a Hydrovolt. Oh, they got a submarine. Okay. Well, fair enough. Rift. You need to focus the Hydrovolt, please. Alright. And in the meantime, we're gonna have Valiant just carry on going straight forwards towards that resource zone in front of us then. Because that's the point of our attack. If I hit that Lacerator even once, he's probably dead. Yep. He's not enjoying that laser, nor is he enjoying the Rift beam. Rift, you were supposed to go for the submarine. Need I remind you? Monkey barrel, I'm sorry. I have to do this. He's shooting missiles at me. That's a lot of missile pings I'm hearing. That's a lot of missiles I'm seeing. Look at all those trails up there. Monkey barrel's taking a hit. That's that submarine down there. Torpedoes out. Good job, AI. Hydrovolt's taken some damage, but not a lot. Monkey barrel is doing monkey barrel things over there. The fucking cannonballs. The cannonballs at 3 kilometers. Could you imagine shooting a cannon at someone 3 kilometers away? Traditional cannon. Oh, the Hydrovolt is dead. That's good. Finally, the missile spam is ended. And the monkey barrel is done too. We did it. We win. I didn't really do very much in that, but, you know, I was up against the helicopter 3 kilometers away in a submarine. What did you want me to do? I'm a surface ship. Good job the rest of the crew, though. The Lancers pulled their weight. The Rift certainly did as well. Alright. Can pull you guys all out of play now. Lovely. Right. So here we are. We're going to keep heading down. We need to fight the Flayed Monastery and the Earthraker. We might as well just engage right now. No reason for us to dilly-dally. It's time to push. Alright, we'll keep the Lancers all the way in the back there. Rift as well. You can chill. You can chill sort of right behind me. Right. Big as we can on this fight. Let's go. Up against 12k of the White Flayers. This is one of their fortresses, I do believe. The Flayed Monastery. There we go. And the Earthraker over there is one of their melee craft. He's going to try and ram me. I don't much appreciate that. But I don't know if I can do much to stop him. Hello, Mr. Earthraker. Please don't rip a hole too big in my side. Okay. He's cutting himself in a weird position. Now I can just blast him point blank in his squishy bits. He did not appreciate being blasted point blank in his squishy bits. Alright. Whoa. Camera? Jeez, give me a seizure there. Alright. Keeps trying to teleport to my avatar. There's the Flayed Monastery. We're just gonna blow it up. Actually not sure where this thing's squishy bits are. Like a whole actual church they've got going on here. With a crucified dude on top, I think. Somewhere. Knowing these guys, there's probably a lot of dead bodies in this thing around the place. Surprised they don't have, like, gibbet cages. They've only got spikes hanging off it, no gibbet cages. We hit something there. Not sure what that was. I can't even see, like, I can't make out the shape of it underneath all the explosion smoke anymore. Too much death. It's taken way too heavy of a bombardment. Oh, it has missiles. Okay. I see its armament. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, we got it. 2 damage to continue, and off she goes. Well, that was to be expected against the main fleet. Rest in peace, the Flayed Monastery. That fight, too, is over. Right, so you guys now are going to chill in the capture zone. And as far as I'm concerned, this is mine now. We'll get building a donut festival in the area. Right, and that one can start that one we can start construction with the main fleet there, and they'll build that in no time, and then we'll be able to start gathering the resources in this zone. which is 132 a second, actually. We can definitely build a couple more donut festivals here.
Receiving.
Nothing heavier than a donut, though.
Receiving. Receiving.
Alright. And you guys want to be set to creator, priority 0. Keep about 5%, nothing more. Right. And that now should allow us to return on investment pretty soon. There we go. Alright. While the main fleet keeps this area held down, Grendel's on his way to try and stop us from capping. I don't believe you can be in the resource zone and also capture, so that's going to be an interesting dilemma. Right. What do we got here? Spire is chilling there. We can pull you back now because whatever it was that was attacking us is pissed off. Right. This fleet is... How we doing? 93, 74. Ardent is still at 52. You guys are real struggling.
Listening.
This pack rat at 80k.
Moving out.
Right, as soon as the pack rat delivers its materials to this area, we will have... Yeah, we're going to set it to 0 priority, so it drops off everything it's got. As soon as it drops that off, we should be able to fully repair everything here. My Ratnet's being attacked by a casket bolt. Okay. That's fine. I didn't really expect that Ratnet to live. They're just my little spy satellites after all. Alright, more importantly, we need to focus on this southern flank. We have to push the Onyx Watch. They've got so many ships down here, it's terrifying. Look at how big this shit is.
Moving out.
They have so much. Definitely going to need the Spire the next time we fight
Receiving.
the fleet combat hit. Alright, how's that pack rat? Still 80k material. Come on. Okay, now he's a 0.
Moving out.
Alright, now you pull the heck out of there.
Receiving.
Okay, both pickets are fully healed. Star repairs on the Ardent there as well. Right, we have lots of materials to work with. Not, like, infinite, but enough that hopefully we can repair the Ardent. Except he's too far away. That's why.
Receiving. Moving now.
Get over here, you.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Sure. Right. Valiant and Shrike. Sure. Oh. A Shrike reached us.
Receiving.
Why not? Okay, let's split one of the Lancers into a new fleet. Ah, fuck, he's over there. Right.
Moving now.
Bring you down into the capture zone, please. If we can. Hopefully we can avoid getting, blockaded then. Duster is incoming. Okay, so 2 really tiny aircraft and then there's Grendel. How big are you? 91k. Okay, so it's still fairly small. Lightly defended in the area where my main fleet is. Ah, okay, we're not going to be able to do anything with the Lancer and the Shrike. Alright, fair enough. Well, let's just fight all of it. And see what happens. If we lose the capture, not a big deal. Alright, yeah, this is probably fine. I don't think we really need to be too stressed about locations. I'm curious what a Grendel is, though. Alright. There we go. What is a Grendel? What are you? Okay. What the fuck is this? He's a chunky boy. He's a right little chunker, he is. Already taken fragmentation. What the hell is going on down here? Is this his AI? Just in stone? Yeah, it is. Or at least that's part of his detection, or his processing, rather. Just right there. Big ol' crams. Okay. So this guy is a artillery platform with those vertical crams. Those are mortars. Okay. He's probably a bit close for comfort. Can you stop doing that, camera? Please? And then there's the Shrike above us. That is the Deepwater Guard pirate bomber, which is currently being torn to pieces by everyone and is dead. All right, and then there's the Duster out there, which is a smaller version of the same thing, so I think our main target is going to be the Grendel. Or is the Duster? Oh, there was the Duster. Vaporized instantly. There we go. Leading our war against the Onyx Watch. The traitors, the betrayers. That they are. Alright. Lovely. Now we wait for him to scrap and good to go. Right. Pull everyone out of play immediately, please. We're still capping. Yes, we are. That whole fight took place in the cap zone. That's a Ratnet dying instantly. Sure. Rest in peace, Ratnet. I don't really care about him.
Receiving.
On my way.
Who the fuck?
Receiving. Receiving.
Why we get a female voice then? Oh, I don't know.
Receiving.
That was weird.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now. Listening. Listening.
Oh, that was the Ratnet that got broken.
Moving
Right,
out.
okay.
Moving out. Moving out.
Let's
Listening.
move you there. Right, start repairs on you. We didn't, like, accidentally move something that shouldn't have been moved, did we? I really hope not. Because all my stuff kind of wants to stay where it is. Oh shit, we'll fill up on material over here.
Receiving.
Right, we are right next to the Onyx Watch. Let's get an Iron Moor up over here.
Listening.
Gonna get one of my big tanky fortresses in position.
Receiving.
Right. Gonna make sure you guys here are all on Creator so you can give away materials if you need to. Right.
Receiving.
Okay, main fleet is gonna have to sit here for a bit until...
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
this zone is captured. Shouldn't be too difficult now.
Listening.
This Ratnet can be repaired.
Listening.
I'll bring you back
Moving
down.
out. Listening.
Both the Ratnets can come right back down. Alright. How are we doing at this zone? 270k materials. Right. Pack rat there at fair amount. Not full, but a fair amount of mats. Okay. The Stoneup Festival is still struggling to make it to the Devil's Curse crater. Really should have built like anything else. That Iron Moor is still under construction. That Iron Moor is still under construction. Alright.
Receiving.
I did say it would take a while to get the Scarlet Dawn's area under control, but this is ridiculous. That casket bolt is being a fucking menace.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
I don't really have anything fast enough to catch up with the casket bolt. Unless I fight this Atlas. I take my Valiant. I put it here facing that way. We say screw the capture. Right. Screw Avatar, we're bringing you over here. Right. You know what? Actually, never mind. I'll just stay here. I was going to charge the guy, but I think actually I'll just stay here. One, I don't think the Atlas is going to live long enough for me to actually make any meaningful distance. And two, I think the capture probably is more important than a rat net. Tiny little airship over there. Going to get bombarded to death. I wouldn't be surprised if the Lancers alone kill it with their laser cannons. Kaboom. They're gonna rip right through it. And yep. That is precisely what happened. Nice try, Atlas. Okie doke. Pull you guys out of play. Right. Dang it, we did move out of the capture zone. Alright, well, whatever. Whatevs. We'll just try and stay there for as long as we can then. They are sending a large number of stuff at us. A Thunderbolt, a Volta, a Shrike. They're all pretty small, though.
Receiving.
Right, I am actually going to split that Lancer back into its own fleet, and then I want to keep him at the far side
Receiving. Moving now.
of the zone. Meanwhile, I'm going to fight this this Thunderbolt. All right, Valiant, Rift, Lancer, Ardent. Put the Valiant over here. Right, that should be fine. Where the Thunderbolt at? There he is. Boy's immediately dead. It took him approximately half a second to die instantly then. Alright. Pull everybody out of play.
Receiving.
Oh my gosh, so many blockades. That's you, is it? Okay. And the Basilica. Oh my god, so many blockades. Right, okay.
Listening.
Spire.
Moving out.
Need you to head down here and kill this Basilica, and then head to the Conestoga? Conestoga? How do you pronounce that? Yeah, this fleet is not capable of repairing anyone. Jeez.
Listening.
Ardent's 74%. Okay, it's getting there.
Listening.
How's the pack rat there doing? You're on patrol. Right, you're the pack rat that I sent back up again. Good. Right. I'll put you at priority 5 so you can start gathering materials.
Moving out.
You can start shaving off whatever is excess in that area. So whatever this guy brings over. Right. Although ideally you would be collecting from here, which is where most of my resources are going to end up. At least once the Scarlet Dawn is, you know... Once the area where the Scarlet Dawn used to be
Receiving.
is under my control. Hello, friend. What's up, Mr. Shrike? You really aren't a problem. I am, as a matter of fact, just going to disrespect you by deploying immediately. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Don't know what he was thinking. I hope Gore plays a game today on stream. Well, unfortunately, no game today. There is only game.
Listening. Moving out.
Sad. How you doing today, Zam? Hope you're having a great day. Your only repose is to make many noise, honk. Well, I got something for you to do instead, Zam. Zam, would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more games? Or games? Unlimited games, and no games. What would you rather have?
Receiving.
Anyway, I'm going to spire the fuck out of this basilica right here. I would be happy with what I have, double it and give it to the next person. You're an admirable soul, Zam. Wholesome Chungus. I remember the Basilica, right, he's the downward cram boy, which means he's going to be screwed against the spacecraft. So my missiles all missed him. Look at this idiot, pointing his guns down when he needs to point them up. He figured out how to fire those ones up at least. Oh. There goes one side of his jets. Down he go. This thing is, so many aircraft have like no armor from above. It makes them very easy to down if you have something that's above them. Anyway, Zam, do you want to fish? You say you can't fish as though it makes you sad. You can't do it. Why am I here? Alright. Well, the battle is over. Just waiting for the scrap now. There it is. Pull the spire out of play. Right, let's go fight this other guy over here.
Moving out.
Alright, we can leave that rat net there alone. The spire is apparently a really good interceptor. Who would have guessed?
Receiving.
Alright, picket fleet. Ardent is almost repaired. We're gonna have to wait for more material, of course.
Listening. Receiving.
In order to actually finish that. How about you guys? How you doing? 40,000 left? Yeah, iron ore is pretty expensive to build, so... not unexpected that you are suffering there.
Listening.
Alright, the Conestoga is... attacking in 30 seconds. We've got to be ready for that. I have no more rat nets in the area.
Receiving.
This fucking casket bolt.
Listening.
You menace. That's what you are. You're a gosh darn menace.
Moving out. Receiving.
Right.
Moving now.
I'm gonna keep my fleet here.
Moving now.
Oh. Darn it. I guess I can bring the Rift in. Oh, and the air fleet. Sure. We have defenses. I have a chance. I don't know what a Conestoga is. Seems to be on the ground. RTG creation? Okay. Apparently it's got RTGs. Well, how's about that? Thing's got passive power generation. Right, I'll leave the Ratnet upstairs. That's fine. Ratnet can continue to exist in space. It's big, apparently. Big enough to rival my entire air fleet altogether and the Rift. It's a tank? What? Why is there a tank in the ocean? What? They really just drove an amphibious tank out into the middle of the ocean. All right, then. Let's just move my avatar to the, I don't know, that random mole there. All right, so we don't get camera exploding everywhere. All right, I mean, sure. We have air superiority, and I don't think he's going to be enjoying us having that very much. Attack run begin. Two of the biggest, fattest missiles you ever did see. One hit. Solid. Also honk. Honk. Yeah, it does have RTGs. How about that? I don't think I know any campaign craft that actually use RTGs, so that's interesting. Oh, big hit. And he's dead. Alright. Well, that was an easy defense.
Listening.
And we took care of their silly tank.
Moving out. Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, so we let the Ratnet there do that. Spire is going to return to base.
Moving out.
The Titan is here. RTG rolling table games. Rigorous. Turtle.
Receiving.
Gelding.
Listening.
Rhinos taste good. You're a Geldin?
Listening. Listening.
He's right. I actually have no idea if this thing is even being repaired at any point. Oh, fuck. Being repaired at any point. 7065 meters cubed. I guess we'll come back to that and see. I might have to wait for the other Ardent to get back as the thing. Goleth, please give me an honest review of peanut butter. I mean, depends on the peanut butter you get. Because some peanut butter is, like, gross, cheap shit. But you get, like, good organic stuff. It's got, like, crunchy, it's got, like, bits of peanut in it. It's the good shit, you know? Nice and smooth on some fresh bread. Explain your brand of peanut butter? Oh, fuck. I don't remember what brand I get. You kidding? I bet it's British. It probably is. I just try different ones that don't look shit. I will tell you, the ones I don't get are generally the cheapo American ones like Kraft, right? Alright, the Valiant needs to go up and take out that coffin nail, or casket bolt, whatever it is. Same thing, really. Right. So now that the Titan has arrived, we can definitely lead our second attack on that. I'm just going to send the Titan right in. Like, fuck it, right? He's just going to go in there.
Receiving.
We're just going to get him right on in.
Moving now.
Alright.
Listening.
How are we doing on materials? How's that pack rat? 115k. That's not bad. Well, creamy, crunchy splork.
Listening.
Yeah, that's exactly the brand I get. Creamy, crunchy splork.
Listening. Listening.
100% absolutely.
Listening.
Alright, pack rat,
Moving
let's
out.
get you out of there. Yeah, I bet you put it on your tacos. I don't usually eat tacos, but when I do, I cover them in creamy, crunchy splork. It's basically mandatory. You can't get me away from that stuff.
Moving out.
Yeah, how we doing? 600k! Holy shit, you built up quick. Alright. Let's put a pack rat here.
Listening.
Can use this guy to start carrying material as well. Little cargo ship.
Listening.
Alright, he's gonna need to build up some battery power before we send him out. Right.
Listening.
You, sir. Priority 0.
Listening.
This iron more, keep completely full, or 80% full. There you go. Right.
Listening.
And now that pack rat can leave with all of his materials and go deliver them down here to finish the repairs.
Listening.
Lovely. How are we doing with the pack rat over here? 210, 230k. Alright, Gorai must go. Remember me? I will remember you, Zim. I will remember you as you lived.
Moving now.
Bold and full of peanut butter. For centuries, I will engrave the stories of you onto the finest of stone statues depicting your great deeds. Like that one time you threw a pipe bomb into an orphanage. That was a really good prank. Or that other time you starved a bunch of kittens for months and then threw them into a pit. And then also threw people in there. And watched the kittens devour them.
Receiving. Receiving.
There we go. Stupid old basketball is gone. Right.
Listening.
So that ratnet can go for that capture straight away.
Listening.
This ratnet can go for this
Moving out.
capture, and this ratnet here can go for this capture.
Moving
And then
out.
we can sort of just fight off whoever takes them. Alright. You wanted to see gladiatorial combat? Gladiatorial? Kitnatorial? Yeah, something like that.
Listening.
I understand.
Listening.
It's a good sight.
Receiving.
Nothing beats a good blood sport every now and then. Alright, okay, let's speed up a little bit. Now we're finally not in back-to-back combat. How is this Donut Festival doing? He's doing okay. Still struggling a little bit. This pack rat still has no material. Nothing. Alright, I mean, at least these areas are starting to build up the material count again. This guy's still being built.
Receiving.
This guy's done, though. That's nice. Alright, we're going to want to get a second Donut Festival here as soon as we can. So I'm actually going to stop building one immediately, and then as soon as that guy's in range, you can just build it. Right. And then we will 10 speed some more until this pack rat arrives, drops off its material. Oh. Tempest. Sure. A Tempest has arrived and is fucking me up. We'll fight it. I'll join the Anode in the fight as well, why not? Alright. Rift can go over there, facing that way. Lancer can go right here. Ardent can go right here. And the Valiant is going to go sort of right here. Right. Let us begin. The Lightning Hoods are arriving in small force, admittedly, but force nonetheless. The Tempest is up there. Pretty scary aircraft. One of these damn billionaires' private jets. And it immediately got vaporized by our lasers. Alright. Now it's just the anode miles away, which also is probably going to die to my energy weapons. Why do I even have the Valiant here? It's not doing a damn thing. This is all just like the Lances and the Rift. Oh, the anode fell in the water. Oh, it's a submarine. Never mind. It was intended to be in the water. It took a chunk out of me. Where? Don't even know where. Alright. Well. Guess I'm gonna watch my torpedoes head towards it. Where's this dang old anode? Torpedoes seem to have an idea of where it is. Are they going to make it, or are they going to run out of fuel? That's the next question. Man, this thing's far away. There it is. It's no wonder its particle cannon is doing like 0 damage. Incoming. Ooh. Solid hits. I can see a heavy armor shell right there. Big old particle cannon. Giant jets on the back. We took one out with that... Did he run out of materials? What do you mean, low materials? Did he show up with, like, nothing? Oh, okay. Boy showed up with no materials to fight against the fleet combat. You think they would have at least fueled him up? Unless I blow up his material storage, I guess that's also potentially a thing that happened. There's the torps. Yeah, he's sinking. Yep. Anode is done. Maybe, I don't know. Like, either he had, like, no material storage, or I blew up his material storage, or he just didn't have it filled. One of those things, one of those 3 things happened. He should have put up more of a fight than that. Okay.
Receiving. Moving now.
You guys return to base. Alright, we'll continue to capture Sorrow's End. Bardish is attacking us. Okay.
Receiving.
The Iron Maw is only at 79. Shit. Ah, this would be the perfect use case for an Iron Maw. God damn it.
Receiving.
Man. That's fine. I guess I can send in the Air Force.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, this pack rat. Why have you not dumped all of your material?
Receiving.
You're a priority 0 cargo and you're not dumping everything?
Receiving.
I guess this guy is also priority 0.
Receiving.
But the users you would think would just take it all.
Receiving.
Don't know. Either way, yeah, pack rat. I guess in that case, just head on down here and drop off material at the main fleet.
Receiving. Listening.
Alright, it's time for a second attack on the Coalition.
Listening.
Fire!
Moving out.
The clowns are here, I see. It's been a while since you've heard the clowns. How goes it, my dude? I hope you're having a wonderful day. ADW has been summoned, alright. Well, I'm sure we'll see her real soon. There she is, fading in as the battle begins. Alright, so up against the Bardish. Which is a pretty scary broadsider. Like, brawler ship. But as you can see, we are an air force, and we don't really give a shit about ground forces. As long as we don't take a direct hit from those cannons, we'll be fine. Alright. Now, whilst I got here, stop making mouth noises. I will be silent. You have Wendy's chili. Sounds tasty. Yeah, I think this Bardish is just going to get bullied to death by missiles. I don't believe there's much that it can do. I'm just gonna browse the quote archive. Yeah, this is I mean, it got a broadside apparently on someone. I don't know who, but I don't think it hit. Yes, fair enough. It's what it's there for, to be browsed. I mean, we're setting it on fire, but it's not fast, so the fire's not doing a whole lot. I didn't notice it had, like, a big, like, frontal ram, like, Grey Talon style. That's cool. Guess I'm mostly waiting for the moles to do their thing. Has he managed to hit even a single one of us? I don't think so. Wrong choice of ship for dealing with an air force. And this is going to be a huge loss for them, too. This is a big ship to lose. They should not have sent in the Bardish on its own. That was a mistake. I do like how even its interior has, like, you know, you can see the internal engine parts there. That's cool. Alright, Air Force is still completely intact. Not a single one of us have taken damage. I could just retreat the daggers, I think. But at the same time, the daggers might be distracting some of its guns, meaning that the moles, which are a little bit less evasive, have a lower chance to get hit. So I'm keeping them around just in case. Oh, yep, he's dead. He did well. He took a lot of punishment. I mean, he is a giant brawler ship intended to take a lot of punishment, but, you know, goddamn. Man got bullied by my Air Force for like 5 minutes. Rest in peace. Rip in pepperonis. Alright.
Moving out.
You guys can regroup with the rest of them. Okay. Yes, you did it again. I did. I did it again. Hi, Rekka? Oh, this is my tile now. I got it. I own it now. It's mine. Okay. So I guess we'll reform the main fleet.
Moving now.
Why is there like one guy just all the way over there?
Now.
Group you all together. I do want to go for that Rekka, but I guess we can send everyone out together. Right, like Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again.
Listening.
Except this time it was intentional. Alright, so we really need to, like, full force attack this area.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the main fleet down here as well. Now, we do have some repairs to do
Receiving.
before we can actually start our attack.
Receiving. Listening. Listening.
Alright, the pack rats should be able to resupply everyone. Although it seems like they're breaking up the coalition. They're actually responding to my push by sending everyone out. Okay. Curious. I mean, I'm just gonna wipe out everything here if I can.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
So let's
Moving
gather you all together over this way.
Moving out.
Everybody move.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Right.
Listening.
And we'll bring in the Spire as
Moving
well.
out.
I have no reason to not do that. Okay, big fleet combat about to go on here. We'll bring the pack rat down for a resupply as well. That guy is about ready to go. This guy here is about to drop off some materials too.
Listening.
Are we going to get his materials in time, or are we going to leave too soon? Because it is worth it to wait for him. Three, two... Well, okay, I got interrupted by a rat net. God damn it. I don't care about the rat net. I don't give a shite about some random rat net.
Receiving.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
Receiving.
Yeah, we'll fight. Why not? I think we're getting his resources. Yeah, we are. Alright. Gore, what's up? You don't understand what's going on? Fair enough. Well, over here, one of my ratnets got attacked by a Rekka. And it got destroyed. Ugh, camera. Alright. And now we are avenging it by blowing up this Rekka. And there it is. That's the Rekka. He's currently covered in balls like Mr. Incredible in that one scene. We're waging a war on multiple fronts is what's going on. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, we're getting attacked in this area by the white flares sending in Rekkas after me.
Moving now. Moving now. Listening.
This ratnet needs to go for... Stop! So many notifications!
Moving out.
This is the problem, is I'm at war with, like, everyone. Everyone is at war with me, which means that this entire southern flank here is basically just constant war.
Listening. Moving out.
And I'm doing my best to hold the line. Right. But boy, is it not going easy on me here.
Receiving.
Alright, remaining fleet coming in. There's the pack rat full of materials. Look at that.
Moving out.
Huge logistic resupply there. So this pack rat has still a fair amount of material left. Okay, I want him to drop all of that off before I let him go. Alright. But yeah, so these Rekkas keep coming up here to intercept my ratnets that I'm sending in. I'm sending in these ratnets to try and just capture various parts
Listening.
of the map
Moving
passively, sort of thing, because I don't really care about capturing these, but I might as well, you know?
out. Receiving.
And they keep sending in craft to intercept me, which is mildly annoying, but not the end of the world, you know? Oh, what? They're attacking my donut festival over here. Uh-oh.
Listening.
Huh. An Axion and a Thunderbird.
Receiving.
Right. Stop repairs. All material now is going to go towards ammo. That's not good, actually. That's really not good. That could be very bad.
Listening.
Let's send the Spire over there to try and help out. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a problem because these guys don't have the resources to fight off a Thunderbird and an Axion right now. In fact, I think the Axion is a submarine, isn't it not? No, it's an aircraft. Okay, in that case, that's fine. I mean, I still don't have the materials to fight them off, but...
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Right, you guys need to come down here.
Now. Receiving.
This goddamn Ardent being at 50% health is, like, crippling my fleet there. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to fight. Okay, right. Well, that's probably not gonna go great. Iron Maw. You're going to go right here. Right. The donuts can be spread about. Hell, I guess let's see how this goes. I guess I can commodity, right? That's all my commodities are for. Alright, donut festivals. Withdraw, withdraw, and withdraw. Right, the Iron Maw, start repairs. Teleport Avatar to it. You can get in the floor there. Right. The thing is, the main gun's not finished. Huh. Right. That is an issue. What do I do about that? I'm gonna have to brute force this, aren't I? Shit. Alright, I think what I do is I load a vehicle. I may have to load... What's like a solid craft I can just... use for now and then scrap after? I mean, I guess an Ardent is probably fine, but... Can I even build one in time? Alright.
Turning off.
And more stay still. Right. Oh no. Did it kill my frickin' repairs? Oh. God damn it. Alright, what if I instead load a donut festival over here? Not campaign. Load vehicle. Alright, let's just try and get a donut. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my donuts. I should have left my donuts. Okay, it is building. Right. This is not going well for me, though, I will admit. The fact that my gun isn't here is pretty tragic. You're not being repaired anymore. Right. Hang on, Amo. Can you repair from there? No, you have to be, like, actually within a certain distance. Okay, right, okay. Let's try not a spawner, but a docking station. Put you there. Right, I want to grab the Donut Festival, activate Tractor Beam, hold it about 50 meters away. Right, can we get that repair going on? No, why not? Why can I not repair? I am in extreme danger. Ah, man. They're just gonna break me, I guess. Well, you know what? We might be able to outlast them. There's a chance. It's a really shit chance. But the Iron Maw is built to survive. And an aircraft is not exactly well known for its ability to not run out of fuel after a few minutes. The Thunderbird might crash. The bigger problem is the anode, wherever that is. Is it already dead? Wait, what? Fucking submarine's already dead. Alright, we're just gonna win through attrition then. We're just gonna wait for it to run out of fuel. This is dumb and very stupid. But I don't think it can kill me before it runs out of fuel. I kind of built the Iron Maw to be like an absolute unit of a tank. 61% of its cost is in armor. It is built to survive. And this Thunderbird, on the other hand, this Thunderbird is not built for the same thing. It is built to do damage. Allowed to spend 4,000 materials a minute on fuel. I don't know how much material storage it has, though. Apparently it's destroyed 1 million materials worth of value. Was this guy present in the last fight? I don't know. You can see all its dragon stuff. But I don't... Yeah, I don't think I can see its materials. Still, those lasers have got to burn a fair amount. And those thrusters as well. It's got 4 CGs. Keeping it afloat. And it's firing missiles too. Missiles are one of the more expensive material... You know, one of the more expensive weapons material-wise. He's taken off all my weapons though. I can't speed up the battle, unfortunately. I'd love to, but I can't. Not allowed. Right. Just gotta hope I don't run out of fuel before it does. Because I got, what, 4,000 fuel left? Plus whatever I spend as ammo. Oh, there you go. He's run out of material. He ran out of fuel. And now he's gonna run out of engine power. Going out of control. Too low. Low materials. Yep. He's dead. He killed himself. The Iron Maw wins by just being a big chunk of metal. The ultimate way to win. Who needs silly things like guns when you can just wait for your opponent to fucking run out of fuel and crash?
Receiving.
That's so stupid. I can't believe that worked. Alright, well, there you go. Let me play him real quick. Right, let's use auto, and then pull you guys out of play. Right. Okay, you can be continued to be repaired.
Receiving.
Right. This fleet here is still struggling to group up with everyone else. Let's move you guys this way. We're gonna push the attack on that now.
Listening.
Right, I have picked up a pack rat at some point. You can leave, buddy. You can go back here.
Moving out.
This pack rat is still on his way over. That Iron Maw there is still doing its own thing.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Gonna have that pack rat go down that route. Okay, so now we have, right, we're gonna push this area. There's so many enemy craft in that region. I mostly just need to get the Titan over here, though. If I can get the Titan nearby the Ardent, he can fix that up, no problem.
Listening.
And then we can commence attack number 2. Destruction of the Onyx Watch Boogaloo.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, I'm also going to move you guys down. Alright, Spire can rejoin the main fleet. Oh no, a Ratnet is being attacked. Sure, bring the Valiant fleet in, why not? Why the fuck not? Lancer 1, Lancer 2, Ardent here, Valiant here, Rift here. Off we go. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is this? A Covenant? Huh? When did you get there? Uh-oh. I thought I was just attacking a Rekka. There's a Covenant down here. What is this? That's a big ship. Teleport Avatar to the Valiant. Right. Covenant. It's got drones? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. What are the... Oh, no. He's got martyrs. Right. That might be problematic. Right. Well, let's hope our anti-air is strong enough to take that. I guess. So the Martyrs are a little suicide craft. They got nukes on them.
Engaging now.
Now granted, they're not the deadliest implementation of nukes ever, but if they go for the Valiant, which they probably will, I'm not sure I can shoot them down. Now that said, Martyrs are notoriously blind. One's down already. And we do have a lot of hit scan. I make sure to include hit scan on my ships because of exactly this reason. I really don't like it when there are Martyrs everywhere and they are going to blow me up. Like this guy right now. Hello, buddy. Oh, hi. You're here. Yeah, we'll just focus fire that guy. There goes another one. Here's the question. Is the Covenant going to build new ones? Okay, he's in the water and is probably harmless. Yep, there he goes. Shoot that one instead. That got his nuke. Yep. Whew, okay, Martyr threat has been dealt with. The Wrecker is still on his way, but he's a goofy little guy, and I don't think he's a threat. And it's just the Covenant itself, which I think is mostly just a shock value craft, so I don't think we're, I don't think we're too much in danger there. I'm more worried about the Wrecker, I think. Something tells me the Covenant doesn't really have much ability to defend itself. Oh, I'm sorry, Wrecker. Alright, let's go see what the Covenant can do, actually. I want to see what its guns are. Okay, so it does have two pretty big, what looks to be kinetic railguns. Okay. This thing's definitely a godly, isn't it? When the hell did the White Flares have the time to build this? Look at the size of it. It's massive. Absolutely frickin' gigantic boy. Even got its own damn boss music. Looks neat, yeah. I mean, this is one of their capital ships, one of their main carriers. Attacking my main fleet here. The fact that it even managed to ambush me from behind. Once again, though, they've done the thing where they send in ships without any reinforcement, though. Yeah, Godly, and there's a sister ship. Has more of those guns and no flight deck, I see. Well, yeah, I mean... Oh, if you two collided. You two collided, didn't you? That seems like collision damage. The McDonald's is exposed. And maybe not. That does look like kinetic damage, actually. Oh, the AI almost got destroyed. Good thing I have 3 of those. Alright. Should probably turn your fresh armor at him, Lancer. I don't really want to be, don't really want to be risking you taking another hit to that side. Not with that kind of damage. Yeah, the red is outer armor. And then the yellow is inner armor. You don't want the yellow to be visible, generally. He's still shooting you. Yeah, this is why we gotta turn. Turn, 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 turn. Get that fresh armor in there. Rear laser is completely gone. Yikes. Engines on full reverse so we don't collide. There we go. Right. It done raging also. Right. Okay. Let's try and get the Valiant in a bit closer to the Covenant here then. Now that the Lancers are somewhat safe. I really wish it would stop bullying my poor Lancer. Like, there's an Ardent right there, man. Kill that. Kill the Ardent, come on. Dude, he is taking so much punishment. Me poor Lancer. No regrets on showing that fresh armor, though. That was a really good decision from me. Otherwise, he would have gutted that poor thing. Let's think about those kinetics. They do a little bit of damage at a time, and it's really easy to not realize how much it's building up. You get hit by a cram, you feel it, right? You get hit by a kinetic, you really don't register that it did anything until you realize, oh, why can't I move and why are my guns all gone? There we go. Ramming speed? Close range broadside speed, that's for sure. Some good old torpedoes as well. They missed. I'm too close. I can't ram. He's too fast. Get some of his like ability to turn though. How many He's got so many propellers down there. Try and take it as like a main propulsion there. Propulsion's important to kill. He's got more. He's got more. There's another one there. You think I'm done, buddy? Is that a particle cannon? He's got a particle cannon on him too. Faster than the Shimakaze, yeah. Or maybe not that fast. And he doesn't go, oh, either. So that's like points again. Points against him for lack of cuteness. Alright, that's kind of left him sitting duck in the water now, though. His propulsion is gone. Alright. That launch is at 82. That one's at 99. Alright. Okay, he's still able to move, just not as fast as he would like, I think. Just gonna fire center mass and see what damage I can do at this point. Until I get close enough to... There's his propulsion again. That's what I want to kill. Did I get it? I think so. That's his last major bit of propulsion. He's still got a propeller right there. Now he doesn't. And now he's stuck. Now he can't move anymore. He can rotate, but that's about it. Now he can't even rotate. He's at 66 and still flowing. He's a well-built ship, this guy. God, better built than the Ardent, that's for sure. Boy is tuned. The fact that he can still float with no propulsion at 66% is impressive. I don't really know where his vulnerable spots are, but I'm just gonna come in nice and close and blast him, I think. Needs to take out his last gun and then he won't be able to do a thing. Just gonna shot in the back of the head, you know. Well, if that didn't disable the gun, I don't know what will. I see his deco's reverted, so I think that gun is fucked. Yep, there we go. Okay. Have at him, I guess, then. His guns are all gone. He's just a brick in the ocean now. Look at the punishment he took, though. He's got his railgun here. You can see the guts of it. Got another railgun over here. This is the one we just blew up. This one's still completely intact below the deck. Oh, never mind. It cut it off before it got to the pee-pee poo-poo. Well, you know what, Chilling? To you too, buddy. Thank you so much for the sub, my guy. 19 months. It's a big sub. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate. This thing had a Hearthstone too. Could have captured it and brought it onto my fleet. Alright, rest in peace, the Covenant. There goes the White Flayers. Probably only godly. Unless the Excruciator was also... I thought the Excruciator was a hard, but it might have been a godly. But they did have an Excruciator earlier. Which is now also dead. Alright. Battle finished. We took a chunk of damage, so it's time for us to go home. But the White Flayers have been thoroughly beaten back, I think, here. Alright. I'm gonna let the Ratnets take over from there. How's the main fleet over here doing? Ratnets pushing. The Iron Maw there is up to 95 again. There you go. Right. You guys need to just head over this way. Y'all posting binary in my chat as though I'm supposed to know what that translates to. Oh, you typed Gorlath smells in binary. Of course. But you like robots, though? You can't speak that language?
Listening.
Their language is electrical impulses, not,
Listening.
not binary. Binary is a
Listening. Moving
form of speech incomprehensible to both human and robot.
Moving out. Moving out.
It's the worst of both worlds.
Listening.
Wonder if I shouldn't bring this Ratnet down here. Alright. Do you prefer machine code? It's probably preferable, don't you think? Oh, hey, the Donut Festivals are done up here. Very good.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright. So we got Donut Festivals up there, which I'm going to use to make another Donut Festival.
Receiving.
Which I'm going to use to make an Iron Maw.
Receiving.
Alright, merge you guys together. Right, I need to keep making Donut Festivals until we can fully gather the entire zone. Although, the Iron Maw is probably able to gather the zone pretty quick.
Receiving.
Into its lifespan. Alright. Being a fortress and all. Alright. Are we gathering the zone faster than the zone regenerates? The answer is no. So I'm going to build a second Iron Maw.
Moving out. Receiving.
Alright. Merge. You get built as well. Right. This pack rat is going to contribute its resources to building more Iron Maws. There we go. Alright. We'll come back to that in a little bit and see what it's doing. See what it's up to, eh? There you go. Right. So, how we doing?
Listening.
Big fleet. Ratnet. Okay, the Ratnet's not needed.
Moving out. Listening.
Ratnet Spire, Maul, Titan Rift, Ardent, Picket 2, Dagger. Alright.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
The Ardent there did get repaired. That's good. Okay, all my ships are good.
Listening.
This pack rat needs to go.
Moving out.
Right, so that pack rat can go back over that way.
Moving out.
Go chill there. We have a pack rat delivering between these two, so you can also actually go over here
Moving
now.
out.
I don't need you to be stealing from my refinery anymore. Right. Although I should move that refinery over to the Iron Maw here. So maybe we'll do that at some point.
Listening.
Okay.
Moving out.
And then I just want to sort of consolidate all of my forces here, minus that pack rat, as always. And then we want to attack.
Moving out.
Alright, bring everybody together. Everybody.
Listening.
And then we're going to attack everything in this region. Every single thing. It's going to be a big fight.
Listening. Moving out.
We're just going to push in.
Receiving.
And I don't give a fuck who's out here. Onyx Watch made a mistake. Oh, fuck. Okay, the Deepwater Guard are launching a major offensive on this side. Nothing too scary, though. I mean, it's the Falkenheim. I think that guy's kind of big. Yeah, 100k. The Orcas are 100k, too. Unless that was just me selecting the same thing twice. Okay, the Falkenheim is 69. Never mind. Nice. Coffin Nail's pretty big.
Receiving.
I wonder if the Iron Maw can't, like, fight all that when it gets close enough. We'll have to see, won't we? Because one Iron Maw can probably take out all of that. As long as I prioritize my, my kills. First thing to go will have to be the Wanders, I think. Then maybe the Orcas. Coffin Nail dies when it gets close enough. Shrike also needs to go when it gets close enough. Don't really know when the Falkenheim dies, though. That's probably the last one to go. Alright, how much stuff are you in range of, you guys? You guys are pretty in range of a lot of stuff. Okay, well...
Listening.
Let me just grab everybody. Pow, pow, pow. Right. How much can we drag into this fight? Oh, everything. Lovely. Yes, big fight. Big fight. Okay. So. Ardent. Picket. Picket. Rift is going to chill at the back. Titan. You want to chill there. Alright, the daggers and stuff we'll come back to in a minute. The other Ardent. And go right here. Right, other Rift. And just sort of be at the back here. Right. Okay, Air Force. You guys are kind of isolated out here. So I want to pull you back as much as I can. Probably going to lose a craft or two in this, but that's okay. Oh, this is going to be huge. Probably one of the biggest fights of the campaign right here. Spire. That one wants to be just as high up as it can get. We have space support for this one, which is nice. Alright, and the Titan is here as well. So we've definitely got this one in the bag. Alright. Just have to wait for all that there to load in. Get my frames back. There we go. Okay. Cool. We're on an Ardent right now. There's the Titan. That's my boy. Right. My Air Force all in front of me there. There's a Proctor over that way. That's hostile. There's a Marauder over that way. That's hostile. Stala over that way. A Catapult, a Lance, a Furnace, and a Poseidon. Look at the size of that lad. Alright. Big old Poseidon over there. I did intentionally move my fleet back as far as I could. Titan wants to go for the Poseidon.
Engaging now.
Right. I think we'll have the Rift here. You can go for... I want the Mauls to go for that Catapult for sure. Rift, you go for that Bastion. Do I have any other Rifts? Rift. You want to go for the Proctor.
Engaging now.
Right. Maul, not the Marauder, but the Catapult.
Engaging now.
He's got to go. I want at least 2 Mauls on the Catapult, please.
Engaging now.
Alright. And that Maul, we'll get 3 Mauls on him.
Engaging now.
Catapult's actually kind of a problem because he's got a very big gun. Right. I want to make sure everybody's got AI on because there's no way I can command this fight myself. Titan, your AI is on, your weapons are on. Right. Spire does not technically have an AI to turn on or off. That Ardent turn his weapon on. Right, Mauls, daggers, all you guys are all good. Very good. Okay, have at it then, I suppose. Gentlemen, may the best fleet win.
Engaging now.
All right. Titan taking his time to wind up. Just firing his secondaries. I really do need to give the Titan a makeover, don't I? Oh, we've already killed the Proctor. Assuming that was a Rift. Got a lucky hit from underneath. I don't believe we've taken much damage in return. Ardent has taken a small hit, otherwise we're fine. A Picket just got fucked up. It's unfortunate. It does happen though. What happened to you, buddy? Your front's missing. That could have been a collision, actually. You can have Avatar then, Mr. Picket. On the bright side, the damage is big, but doesn't actually seem to hamper it that much. Picket kind of lives just fine without his front. Aside from the whole going into the sky thing. Something just died from being too damaged. I think that was the Proctor. Main cannons are firing now. Poseidon is not enjoying those barrages. Oh boy, he is not. He's on fire, he's dying. Big, big ship here, the Poseidon. Really big ship. Massive sailboat. Oh, he's being attacked by the Spire too. Yep. Furnace Lance. The catapult's still completely intact, so I don't know what the Mauls have been doing. Although, come to think of it, I guess even if the Mauls fired their missiles at the catapult, there's no guarantee that the missiles went for it. Yeah, the catapult is a weird ship. The entire thing, like all of this underneath of it, is just ammo for this gun. The gun is freaking massive, it is. I don't know what the Lance is. That's one I'm not familiar with. What are you? Some sort of broadsider, fairly flat. Okay. Crazy little tub. I like this playing the Deepwater Guard music as well from the Marauder. Giant Onyx watch fleet, and yet we get Marauder music. Stalwart there as well. See how the Titan's doing. How you doing, buddy? Just vaporizing anything you look at. That's my Titan. That's my boy. With his crams that took for fucking ever to make. Because they're 3-barrel. Save yourself the trouble, lads. Don't build 3 barrel crams. Trust me, it's not worth it. On the bright side, Titan seems to be shrugging off pretty much anything that's thrown his way, which is kind of expected of the Titan. I'd be worried if he couldn't do that. Alright, the spire is melting the catapult over there. My frames are still dying. Someone exploded? Not sure who that was. I think it was the catapult. Oh, never mind. I think it was the Marauder, actually. Considering he is dead. I love my goofy Air Force, just teeny tiny, like giant ship and then teeny tiny little planes. I need to make more, like, big aircraft. I don't have any, like, big aircraft. I got the Forge, and that's about it. There goes the Stalwart. About to take a massive blow to the face. Yeah, they're everywhere, like little freaking specks of dust. Like, where do you even aim when you're looking at this? I mean, I would probably aim at that thing. If I were a ship in the Onyx Watch fleet, that's probably what I would be being like, oh, I should probably shoot that. And then I would see the lambs and be like, oh, well, never mind. Guess I'm dead. I'm gonna shoot the weird ship that's floating on top of its friend then. Perspective is a weird thing. Hey, then Stalwart. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be on top of you. Oh dear. Hey Titan, can you aim for the furnace? Don't know what's going on in the ocean there. Got a very sharp change in color on the ground. All right. The Lance is dying as well. Spire is doing a good job. Stalwart's dead. Furnace is... It's pretty much just the Furnace and the Lance now. In fact, I think it is just the Furnace and the Lance. This poor bastard. Does not really stand a chance, does he? I'm kind of sad I didn't get to fight the whole coalition, though. That would have been fun. But we did manage to draw a large number of them into this fight. And wipe them all out in one fell swoop. Even with us being constantly outnumbered, or even with us being surrounded, we were still guaranteed to win that one. The Picket's actually healed a little bit since taking its collision damage there. Thanks to my avatar being on it. It's just this one furnace. Here comes the Air Force. The missile barrage. Good job. That exploded. foul swoop or fell swoop or foul swoop? Good question. The answer is all of them. Hey, doing Twitch guy too? Yeah, he's being hit by missiles from my Air Force. He's being bombarded by my ships. He's being bombarded by my spacecraft up there. Good job, Spire. This guy's not having a good day. And he's dead. I can let those missiles hit, sure. Why not? For fun. This guy's seen better days, that's for sure. But hey, he won the last fight. He couldn't win forever. Goodbye, Furnace. There we go. Right, we'll pull everything out of play. Wonderful. So, this area has been purged. Right, we need to reform the fleets. So I'm going to move over here and start going for the captures. Right, it's being attacked by a Harrow. That's kind of okay, actually. I can send you guys in to go fight that. The White Flyers are moving in force. They're really trying to defend the sandbar down there. And the Golden Trench that they own. Which, again, I'm pretty sure they weren't supposed to be able to own. Pretty sure that means all-out war. Now then, we've got this fight to go. What are the chances that the Iron Maw can solo all of that? Fuck it. Hey, Dun the Village. How you doing today? Welcome to me being a silly goober. And taking on an entire pirate fleet with one fortress. Is it going to work? Gee, I wonder. Alright, pull the Donut Festival out of there. Alright, where is their fleet? It's over there. Right. So, what do we care about first? The Wanders. That's probably the most important thing. Alright. Need to kill those. I have been booped. The Orcas as well are a problem. Alright, the Coffin Nail needs to die once it's close enough for me to hit it. Actually, one thing I also want to do is teleport my avatar to this. Any healing is good. Alright. Just drop myself into the hole there. That's fine. Alright, there's a Falkenheim over that way. I don't really care. We're gonna go for this Wander instead. There's the Shrike. Need to take him out before he gets too close. That's a nasty hit. He's just taken there. Right, Casket Bolt is miles over that way. I don't know where the Coffin Nail is. 4 kilometers away still. Okay, we're good. Back to the Wander. I didn't even know they had a Casket Bolt, actually. Oh, the Orcas are getting scary. That's so much damage. I'm not sure I can even really hit the Orcas. Was that me exploding or one of them? I really hope that was one of them exploding. It was! I got an Orca. Okay. One Orca's down. Split him in 2. That's his top half and that was his bottom. Alright. The Shrike has lost a wing, which is great for me. Alright. There goes the second Orca. Yeah, the Orcas and the Wanders are basically the same thing. The Orcas are just bigger. They're basically just a really big gun platform that just flies really slowly and stably in the sky. So they're kind of easy to hit, very easy to break, but boy do they hurt when they're shooting you. Thankfully though, the Iron Maw is literally built out of basically entirely just a big brick of metal. And on top of that, it rotates its armor constantly to ensure it's always fresh. This is the kind of fight it was built for. And I'm so glad it's performing. Overwhelming odds. The Deepwater Guard coming in force, a whole fleet against me. And here I am, a little scratched. A little bit scratched up. But they have broken themselves upon me. Let's kill those dusters that the Falkenheim sent over. There you go. And now it is just you and me, Falkenheim. Beautiful. What a beautiful massacre that was. They didn't stand a goddamn chance. They had more materials than I did. Like, this fight was volume favored for them. They were favored to win this if we went with raw numbers. Thankfully, though, the Deepwater Guard is made of paper mache and sausage. And the Iron Maw, well, I called it that for a reason. And there goes the Falkenheim.
See, my timing is
Beautiful. The problem is you have far more output. Well, I don't, though. They had so much more output. The thing is that I have 60% of my total armor cost. Look at that. My firepower is NAN. My firepower is not a number. Iron Maw is so weird that it's glitched it out. It's just fucking invincible. That's all it is. Alright. There you go. Pull you out of play. That is the entire Deepwater attacking force there gone. The whole thing. All of it. Alright, so I want to put a Donner Festival here. Get building that. Want to gather y'all up there, main fleet, please. We want to build that Donut Festival. Right. What do you got going on over here? I'm seeing a Lacerator there. There's a Harrow. Okay, we're going to attack that Lacerator with this fleet, but I'm going to have the Valiant just keep moving forwards. Hope you're having a great day today, though, Minecraft. Hope things are going well for you. This should be a pretty free kill. Would it be possible to make a ship that could solo an entire faction? Oh, absolutely. It would probably be a lot of materials. Beam! A beamu! Hello, Beam. How goeth it? When is the last time that happened? I think he shows up for, From the Depths every now and then. Yesterday. Oh, there you go. He was lurking yesterday. I'm gonna say, never underestimate Minecraft's ability to show up. He shows up when you sleep. Got it? Mm-hmm. Such a musical entry. Team's entry is very musical. I don't like the fact that those torpedoes are going for that Lancer. Okay, I think they missed. Right. It is glorious, isn't it? It is glorious. Well, that Lacerator didn't get too close. I'm fine with that. Just gonna carry on going this way. Also, you did your part in extinguishing a fake fire. Congrats! Well done. You showed that fake fire whose boss... Alright, now I can save us from this Harrow. Alright, Valiant to the front. Rift over here. Actually, we just Rift face the Harrow. Lancer here. Lancer here. Ardent here. Right. Begin battle. Pause immediately. You connected the hydrant to the fire engine. Nice. I'm proud of you, man. Becoming a firefighter and all that. Doing good work, you are. And you put up some traffic cones. Hey, that's also important. Never underestimate the ability of random morons to drive through, like, active emergency zones.
Moving now. Moving now.
You mean VLCs? Someone's got to put up the VLCs.
Moving out. Listening.
All right.
Moving out.
There you go. Well, welcome to, I can't stop winning today.
Receiving.
Today is the day where we win. It's winning day. All right, I need to leave someone behind to guard this area, right? So I think we'll leave behind an Ardent and a Rift here.
Now. Listening.
Everybody who is not that Ardent and Rift combo, you guys can carry on moving. We're going to attack the Coalition directly. Alright, usually need to have someone redirect traffic actively, because they really want to drive through the big blue blinking lights.
Listening.
Right, let's get this rat net to here. There we go. Right, so 20 seconds until the fight up here goes on. I want to ideally be able to intercept that, but I don't think I'll be able to. It's just a bit too slow.
Listening.
Right, 500,000 materials. How is the Scarlet Dawn doing up here? Still 25% on those Iron Moors. You're doing fine. Are you gathering everything in this zone? You are. Perfect. Okay. Are you guys gathering everything in this zone? Oh, well, rest in peace, the Ratnet. He's dead.
Listening.
I tried.
Moving out.
Although, now I can just repair him right here. I don't have to send him all the way
Moving
home.
out. Receiving.
I guess I don't really care about the Lacerator. We're going to turn around and start heading southeast, and then the Lacerator is going to have to come on down and say hello. Right. You guys are a bit faster than the rest of the crew, so we're going to bring you all together. Right. This whole thing here probably wants to just be one fleet
Moving out.
as of right now.
Receiving.
Alright, so there's a MOT incoming. Avalanche Outpost is up there. Okay. I would like to avoid fucking with the outpost for now. I don't really particularly care about taking on an entire settlement. As much as I think I could probably take it with a single Ardent and a Rift, there's not really a lot there. Alright, but, you know what I mean? Alright, yeah, so I don't want to bring that in if I can avoid it. We'll just fight the MOT, call it a day. Ardent there, Rift there, begin. Right, nice and quick. Sure as my avatar's on that one. Alright, so what is a MOT? Have I seen a MOT before then? Oh, it's a little chunky boy with a couple of mortars on it. Okay. And a ring shield. Okay, it's got ring shields. I can respect it. Gets to go up against my scuffed Ardent here. Those mortars are mildly terrifying. Is he underwater right now? Not anymore, he's not. Hi, buddy. Why am I getting so close to him? Do I have to play remote? I do, yes. I finished a fair number of playthroughs, actually. Most recent one was my Vanilla Odyssey run. Hello. Making this game seem fun, you may have to buy it. This game is hella fun. I already have like a couple thousand hours in it. If you like playing with Legos, if you like playing with Legos, you like trying to understand things, putting systems together and whatnot, this game is really fun. Because you gotta build all these yourself, right? So you'll start off building like bricks and failures of crafts that barely do anything. And then you'll start producing like some of the most amazing things. Still see that one anti-run was your favorite, and the other one where Beam was just Omega OP. My favorite run has probably got to be the Rimworld of Magic run, where we had all of the Ratkin in the castle. That or the Rabby run with Lemon Nut. One of those two is probably my favorite. All of my Rimworld runs. Hey, there we go. Mott is done. You mean the Magic of Lag one? Exactly. And it didn't help we also had Combat Extended. Probably would have been a lot less laggy without that. Alright, I think the Mott's... Is he dead? He's not dead yet. He's tenacious. There we go. Anti is so dorky they get a ton of bonus points. I absolutely agree. I do love the Anti. Thematically, they are one of the most... Like... One of the best humanoid alien races. They just have so much flavor to them. And I always appreciate that.
Moving now.
Alright. There you go. Okay, well it is hydrate time now that we've done that fight. So, let me just save the campaign real quick. Just to show off some of the building to Twitch Guy real quick. Since he's, you know, interested in the game. And I want to show off more of its features and stuff. There is a designer mode where you can just build stuff and then save it and do whatever. But yeah, you'll start off building like random garbage, you know, some good examples of my earlier craft. I built, one of my first aircraft was the Courier. It's kind of blocky. I had a good idea of shape at that point, but...
Receiving.
Let me just get rid of this. All right. I mean, the one where you died to very unfortunate circumstances like 5 times. That's him in every goddamn playthrough of mine. It's amazing how RNG targets him specifically. I like the Barracuda. This is one of my earlier ones right here. There you go. This is one of my very silly early ships. So you start off building like, you know, it's vaguely boat-shaped. This isn't like my earliest ship. My earliest one was actually just a cube, basically. I had... What's another one of my early ones? The Otter. I actually don't think I ever showed this one on stream. Yeah, this is like one of my prototype gathering craft. For early adventure mode. It's literally just like a single material container in a box. A cube equals bog ship, exactly, right? There's nothing wrong with that kind of thing, right? And like, again, this was me still trying to actively figure out how to do boat shape, right? And you start off with small little things like that, you know, aren't really... They barely function. Like, the Barracuda here spends more time underwater than above it. So, you know? And then you start building the things like, you know, I don't know. What's one of my most favorite ships? Probably the Forge. This thing is probably my favorite thing that I've ever built. Look at this thing. I built this. I built this. Looks like something out of 40K. It's got like a whole like underneath section here with docks and things. It's got propellers and stuff down there. It's got like little deck area. It's got a second little deck area over there at the bottom. Cannons on the bottom as well. Some missiles. Little rear area as well. It's got all of this. Whole docking bay with aircraft in it, so it's an aircraft carrier that itself flies in an aircraft that flies in the air. I'm really proud of how this one came out. Is this the one with the person? This is the one with this guy here. We got the cat ears man. And then it's also the one with, where is she? You got anime girl right there. And you got anime girl right there. Yeah, no, I like this one. And then there's the one that I'm currently working on. The Lazareneva. Which is one of my capital ships. You like the flight deck guy? Mm-hmm. I like him too. So I got this one. He's so in awe. It was actually, I mean, he was supposed to be just like signaling to someone to like lower the hook. He's like, you know, he's like, bring it over here. But it does look like he's in awe. Anyway. But yeah, this is the Lazarus Neva. This is the one I'm currently working on. I think it's coming along pretty well. I actually did the smokestacks recently. I think they came up pretty good. They still need more deco, but you know, they're coming out alright. And then we've got workplace safety hazard going on here. One of my favorite scenes I've put together. We've got working elevator as well. Has a little piston underneath it. We got animated crane, because every ship needs an animated crane. It moves every now and then. Got a whole warehouse I built on it, with Slacker there, and then girl looking out window there. You know, I don't think that was OSHA compliant. What, this? Me neither. Got the airfield there. Still working on the airfields, but I finished building the aircraft for it, which was the Solar Sun, which I showed off at the start of the stream. This guy. This is my most recent craft. It's not done yet. As you can see, it's not decorated at all. But this guy is a fighter that uses energy weapons to shoot down enemy craft. So there you go. This is sort of, you know, you start off making blocks. There's nothing shameful about that. But you can make some really cool stuff once you really learn how to play with it. And you know, again, if you like that kind of building side, this is another one of my early ones, the Aurora. This is my first try building a submarine. My first attempt at building a submarine. It's just a big like cylinder with extra bits attached on. This is the prototype to the Rift, which is my second attempt building a submarine, which I'll show here as well. Rift, this guy. So the Rift is literally just Aurora 2, same weapon and everything. But you know, you learn quickly if you make sure, if you just experiment and try your best. But you can get very artsy with it. I know there's an entire faction built around like organics and stuff. The Twin Guard have like a lot of like jellyfish and turtles and all that kind of stuff, and it's really cool seeing what they can do. I can't do organics. I can't do organics. I want to, so I've got to study those. But yeah, no, it's really fun to just build stuff. So if you're into that kind of thing, if you're into just building stuff like Legos or Space Engineers or any of those kinds of games, then definitely recommend this game, because there's a lot of building in it. Anyway. Right, that said though, it is hydrate time. Now I spent 10 minutes going over that. So, we don't have new dog pick today, but we do have old dog pick. So, you guys get stale, crusty dog pick. There you go. Right. And you guys can do some fishing. You guys want to do some fishing? You guys can do some fishing for a little bit. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I'm gonna go check on my mom, make sure she's doing okay, make sure she doesn't need anything. Because, again, she's still recovering from her surgery right now, so I might be a bit longer than the usual 5 or so minutes if I'm having to do stuff for it. Alright. But you guys can enjoy your fishing until then. Alright. Hope you catch some legendaries.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I am back. Lots of keys today. Only keys. Let me see what I get. Do I also get keys? I want keys. This is so keys. Can we get a jingle in chat? I got a sushi family. There's 3. There you go. Right. Imagine the end. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I need to go on a training montage. Well, I got myself a lovely cuppa. Oh, nice Finnish fish.
Get out of here, stalker.
Why is there no German fish? Why only Finnish and Swedish? Fire also casting a line. What line? Lightning bolt? Lightning bolt's a good line. Sunfish. It's big and doofy. Duffish. Well, now I guess we got one. Alright. Okay. So. You guys want to do more campaign? We got this big coalition fight to do over here.
Listening.
Or
Moving out.
do you guys want
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
to go do some building?
Receiving. Listening.
Alright, what do we like in here? Who's too far out to be made into a fleet?
Moving out.
You? Is the spire too high up, maybe?
Moving out. Listening.
You might be too high.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright. Just want to see, like, how do we get everyone together? Oh, it might actually be you two as well. The 2 pickets here.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Get you guys together.
Listening.
Still saying split, so... We've also got this dagger here.
Moving out. Listening.
That dagger.
Moving out. Listening.
Can I merge you guys into a fleet? Yes, there we go. Right, 1 fleet.
Moving out.
All my forces, 1 fleet.
Listening.
So many craft. Actual Doomstack. You want to fish as Gore plays boat game? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not?
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
As a
Moving out.
treat, Chad.
Listening. Moving out.
You want to keep fishing? There you go. Go ahead.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, got a lot of ships all on the same tile there.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, Spire wants to go all the way up.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, the Spire's the flagship. Okay.
Dang it.
No, Titan wants to be flagship. This dagger got destroyed at some point. Oh, was that the dagger that, like, collided with the,
Listening.
I think that dagger actually collided with the, with the furnace.
Moving out.
Right, there's a rook there. We can fight the rook. I guess. Might as well. Right, Rift wants to face that way. Ardent, you can go in front, cross over. Oh shit, we brought in the
Receiving. Moving
the city.
now.
I don't want to do that.
Moving now.
Right,
Listening.
big fleet. So, Picket.
Moving
Pickets
now.
want to go in the front.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Ardent here also wants to go slightly behind. Rift here to the back. Right, we've left the other one behind. It is mostly just air fleet after that. So, there we go. Right.
Moving
You
out.
guys want to head over to the coalition over that way, and you're going to fuck it up big time. Okay?
Listening. Listening. Moving
Alright, Ratnet move there. What's this? That's a Ratnet. Okay, this Ratnet comes down to here and then wants to go to there.
Moving out. Listening.
This Ratnet is going to push this bot.
Receiving.
My fleet here is going to move down that way and start preparing to attack that. Alright, because I have an idea for another craft I want to build at some point. I remember the Gotha that we saw last time and how it was like a big twin fuselage. I want to build something like that.
Receiving.
I want to just build the Gotha. Oh. That is probably a spam call. Oh no, 2 charges from my credit card. Alright. Whatever will I do? Hello, Rook. I do like the Rook. The Rook is a funny craft. Look at this thing. I like the design. Oh. Goodbye, bottom half of the Rook. And goodbye, gun of the Rook. Or at least armor on the gun of the Rook. Goodbye, all of the Rook. Yep. It's a cool idea. I like things that spin. You know?
Moving now.
There's a Basilica incoming. Alright.
Receiving.
I like the idea of like an airship that works like that by just like spinning a gun.
Listening.
There's another tank there. Why do the Onyx Watch use fucking tanks as their transports? Why?
Receiving.
Alright, we're gonna kill that. Alright, we got a Basilica incoming. Ardent, you're gonna go here. Rift, you're gonna go here. Alright. Let's just begin. Alright. Oh no, I do want to be on the Ardent. Thank you very much. He's shooting the Rift. Good luck is all I will say. I don't think you're hitting the Rift. Not before he's able to submerge. Yep. It kind of is like the biggest weakness of submarines is that they start on the surface and have to submerge as like the first thing that they do. Because they are vulnerable. That first little second. Ouch! Ouch! Owie! Ow! Oh, that was pain. That was very big painful. Yeah, Basilica is kind of like one of the best anti-surface craft there is, really. You do not want to be a surface craft against this thing. Much ouchie. Absolute ouchie. Alright. Oh, there goes the second gun of mine. He's aiming just straight for my guns. That's all he's doing. He's just killing my guns. I mean, the Rift will definitely take him out, but it's a matter. His question is the Griff gonna do that before I die? Don't kill a third gun. Oh, he's killed my engine. I can't move anymore. God damn it. I'm out of engine. Well, let's take a look at the internal damage, shall we? How much have we lost? Laser is broken. We can see these 2 bits here are missing, which means that's no longer connect. Yeah, the laser is completely done. He got the control section of the laser. This gun's gone. Engine is exploded. This gun's gone. Missing my drive shafts here. So that's all gone. Alright, I mean, I'm safe in my little, like, hidey hole down there. Heartstone's still intact. The AI is still here, and that's a good thing. But yikes, man. That's a lot of damage. Just be glad he's not aiming for the septic tank. Yeah. That would be a messy problem to deal with. Alright. I need to take out that side gun of his. I'll sort of try and aim right there, I guess. Is the game solely skirmishes, or are there other modes like a campaign mode? Well, the game we're playing, the mode we're playing right now is campaign, so I'll go over it in a minute. But there is adventure mode and campaign mode, and then there's also custom campaigns, so you can actually make your own campaign with your craft in it, and then like upload it to Steam Workshop, and then other people can play it. So if you're looking for more stuff, there is a Steam Workshop for it too, which I've played a couple. But yeah, the campaign mode is sort of like built on, you have multiple skirmishes that happen throughout the campaign. Okay, that was a lot of damage to that gun. And it's all about picking the skirmishes that you can win. Oh man, having only one gun is kind of depressing. He can't do any damage now. Rift, you gotta hurry up and kill him. I think that... Oh, big hit. There goes one of his centerpieces there. The whole turret just went. If I can take out his, like, vertical jets here, I might be able to knock him out of the sky. But I have to do enough damage to kill one. I don't think I got one with that, so... Oh! That probably did some damage. Not quite enough to kill a jet, but... hopefully enough that I can now aim right there and do some real damage on the next shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One hit, that's all I need. One hit to knock him out the sky. Please? Oh, he's out of range of my gun. I gotta wait for him to circle around. He's lost most of his firepower though. He's not wrecking me as hard as he was. That one is still a big hitter. Did he just kill? No, he didn't. Okay, thank God. I thought he just killed my gun again. I was about to get very sad. Okay, that's a ring, which means that's disabled. But he's still got one more in there. I gotta see a second ring. Maybe I should focus on killing that cram that's still alive first before it kills me. Dude, there's not much ship left here, is there? Avatar's doing his best job to repair everything, but we're not going to be functional again this fight. The Rift is also doing like all of the damage. Hey, my laser's back! Well, there you go. We have a chance to maybe not die horribly. There's some cram pieces. This fight's taken a lot longer than I was expecting. Did I even do any damage to these? I don't even know if these jets here are disabled. I mean, they're not making any fire, so I don't think they're active, but... Oh, he's killed my lost gun now. Oh, good. I can't do any... Alright. Well, this is just great. I can't do anything. Now I just have to watch. Now I just gotta watch. Oh, he's got a casemate in there? What? I didn't even realize he had a little casemate in there. That's where those tiny shots are coming from. Oh, that's actually really genius. He's got the vertical casemates. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta respect the vertical casemates. What's the Rift up to right now? Buddy, can you shoot him down? You know, before he kills me? Please? Rift? Maybe I'll manual control the Rift. Hang on. Rancor on the way to steal ideas again. What can I say, man? I see a good idea, I gotta have it. Alright, we'll just start manual targeting the Rift and see if I can do any damage that way before the Ardent sinks. That's more like it. Shot to the bum? Perhaps? There you go. Why would... I guess the Rift does struggle to see aircraft because, you know, it's not... It's supposed to fight submarines, not aircraft. There you go, that's damage. Alright, the entire front half of the Basilica is literally just gun. So I'm gonna aim for the rear half in hopes that I hit, you know, engines, material storage, ammunition. Anything like that is what I want to hit right now. That got it. That one got it. There you go. Right. The Ardent is well and truly below its combat threshold. I don't think you can call this a ship anymore. Pyrrhic victory obtained. Right, y'all gonna go back to the Donut Festival and heal.
Listening.
Ratnet did get the capture.
Moving out.
Which reminds me, we haven't even started capturing this area. Got the Rat over there to capture that. Right. Okay. We have 11k materials over that way. Right, so yeah. This is the campaign mode. You start off, depending on the difficulty that you choose, you start off in an area. If you choose easy, you start off down here, I think. Medium, you start sort of over that way. Hard is the one we chose, which is why we're starting up here. And then very hard, I believe you start right here in the center of the map. And the way campaign mode works is you capture these little resource zones, right? By capturing the tile that they're on, by going to the circle that it says capture here, right? There's a little circle right there. So you gotta stay in that, cap the zone, and then you get that tile, right? So the whole campaign is fighting over tiles. Tiles with these resource zones in them, you can get resources out of. So you always start with a resource zone, usually called the Traveling Garbage Patch. And as you expand, you get access to more and more and more. And then you form a little logistics network. And you start transporting all your materials to the same area, which right now we've got mine all in this iron moor right here. All going right over there. And you can start using that to build bigger ships. Whatnot.
Listening.
And the goal of campaign is... Oh yeah, I guess I should go over the council. So when there's counter here, counts all the way down. There is a council between all of the different factions, which I've wiped out everyone on this side, so those guys don't exist no more. But, yeah, basically every time there's a council meeting, you have to decide who you're going to go to war with and whatnot, and then you're locked into that for a few hours. It's like 2 hours plus 2 hours for every additional enemy you declare war on. We declare war on basically the entire world, so we're at war for a long time. Right, I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm gonna try and take the opportunity to approach that coalition. Alright, if I just deploy this as it is right now, does everyone, like, just explode into one another? The spy was way too low. I think we should be fine, right? Let me try it. Alright. But then there's also adventure mode, which is basically just you get a craft and you're in an endless ocean and stuff will spawn in. Alright. I regret doing that. I do regret doing that. When everyone explodes into one another. What's up, Squares? Yeah. Right. Let's see. Yeah, we need to go as far that way as we can as fast as possible. So, let's go. Gonna take the Titan manually over there. Oh! And the Borderwise raid. Beam, can we get a shout out for Borderwise? Hello, hello. Friends from the Borderwise stream. Welcome to the Titan in action. And also fishing. Hello, hello. Diffident Alice. Big boat. Yeah, I got my capital ship out. Right now, we're heading towards this Conestoga? However you pronounce it. The Onyx Watcher put a tank to sea. So... Cool boat, Titan. Yeah, it's kind of Studio Ghibli in how I tried to design it. I don't know exactly how well I succeeded. It's one of my earlier craft by this point. But I think it came pretty well. This has got my entire fleet here. This is my main force. We're currently heading towards a coalition of enemy forces for a real big scrap. That's like a super battleship. It is my super dreadnought, yeah. It's I'll go over it real quick. It's got APS secondaries here. It's got like a nice bulge design for the APS guns, give them a bit more armor. Crams for primary. Very big multi-story this with flat cannons here for shooting down incoming stuff. More secondaries on the side. Biggest factor of it though is this thing right here. Welcome to the core. It is the core. We don't talk about the core. But the core is basically a substructure, a sub-vehicle inside it. When the Titan takes damage, that substructure is detached. And it just contains a whole bunch of material storage and repairs. And just fixes it. So the Titan regens incredibly quickly. Much like anything called the Titan should. It is basically designed to soak damage. And it does it pretty well, I think. It's an old design, though, so it was made kind of before I really knew a lot about armor. So its armor is actually quite thin despite its size. The core is a 100 terabyte hard drive with pictures of Sakura SS. Absolutely. Oh, there's another Conestoga over there. Okay, so there's two of them. Oh, I see that guy's getting messed up by the spire right now. I see the black laser from space. And that guy's dead. And meanwhile, we head towards this dude in front of us, who has apparently run out of materials. Not sure how he managed to do that, but he did. I also like that we've managed to burn 300k materials in the course of this fight. Somehow. 20 meters a second is the fastest it can go. Yeah, it's, again, one of my older designs. Not exactly the fastest. Also not exactly a flat bottom either. Very, very deep, sharp keel here. So I'm a little worried about hitting the ocean floor, which we're scraping right now. Definitely a lot of things I would do differently if I was going to build it again today. These LAMS batteries are probably also a bit excessive. Oh. We got the Conestoga. It's dead. Good, good. Alright, pull you guys out of play. Right.
Listening.
So yeah, that's the coalition we're trying to reach. Seems like they're actually just leaving. They're going for 7-11? That's this one, right? 7-11. Okay, they're moving in on this tile, so we'll catch up, I'm sure. I could fight that Proctor to get more free movement. Sure. Why not? Why not fight the random Proctor to get free movement? Titan, all the way to the front, please, you. Because you're the flagship, so everyone else follows you. Once the lag ends. Jeez. Can't do a damn thing. Right, okay. Spire does appear to be at the proper altitude. I don't know what was going on with it last time, where it was like saying it was really low. I think at least it's at the proper altitudes. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it, so I think it's up there. All right, well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go forwards in a straight line. Oh yeah, it has custom sound effects too for lowering and raising its shields. Because I couldn't resist putting custom sound effects on it. Oh, there's a buttress involved as well. Hello, buttress. Oh, an aircraft. Wait, do I know what a buttress is? Have I seen this and forgotten? Oh, no, it's not an aircraft. It's just weird perspective. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to largely ignore them. Let my secondaries do most of the work, because we're a bit far away for crams. Probably they're going to die to the Air Force, though. We have a lot of planes up there. Got the interceptors, the daggers, and we've got the Mauls, which have 2 large missiles on them. Very big, very, very big missiles for such a tiny plane. Alright, but I do hope you're from the dev stream went well otherwise. I don't remember if I said that. It just came to me. Hope you got up to some fun. I think it's the Ardent there. I actually finished my first fully custom breadboard AI after the Spire. The Spire is pretty simple. The Spire's AI is just go above the target and face them. But I finished a new aircraft that has like... Oh, the Proctor's dead. I finished a new aircraft that has like a complete custom breadboard AI. It's a dogfighter. Is it canoe-shaped? It's not canoe-shaped. This thing's canoe-shaped. Anyway, he's making a space shuttle. Oh, very well, thank you. Looked at a funky robot bird plane and worked on a space shuttle. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to build my new aircraft and show you guys. It's not quite finished. It needs decoing. I was half planning on decoing it this stream if people wanted to see me build stuff. But nobody has been like, hey, Gore, can we build? So I've just been doing this. but I will show it off once this fight here is over. Oh. He killed them all. What happened to you, buddy? Can I teleport Avatar to that and heal him? I'm guessing this mole, Nope, Avatar has very definitely missed that. Dang. I'm guessing that was collision. Well, can't retreat now. That is a shame. Unless he did get a lucky hit straight to the front of that mole. It is possible that a buttress is able to do that, I guess. Especially considering nothing else took collision damage, so... Looks like that was collision, #1 killer of planes. Yeah, unless another plane, like, instantly disintegrated. Which is possible, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, Oh no, yeah, crams sometimes get lucky. It is true. It was fairly close range, too, and the mole is not a very evasive aircraft. Despite it, you know, being a tiny little guy. It's mostly sort of intended to sit back and bombard things at range. Okay, let's pull you guys out of play. We can see here if anything else got destroyed. Yeah, no, it was just that one mole. Alright, we'll start repairs on it.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, so let me go build the new craft. Solar-san, that's the one. If my Irish is correct... And Solar-san means little light.
Moving out.
Something like tiny light. Hey, warm-hearted woodsman.
Receiving.
Nice get.
Listening.
Alright, there it is.
Moving out.
Can put you up to altitude limits. Oh. Never mind, I can't show it off. I've got to go fight this stupid thing. Who dares? Who frickin' dares? A Sin Eater? Huh? You dare? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Interrupting me, showing off my new craft that I put hours and hours and hours of my time into, programming its AI because you want to fight? Huh? You dare? He gets to fight the formation. And he's gone. Goodbye. Gone instantly. Why not the fornication? Well, my ships did kind of fornicate with him with their bullets, their shells, whatever you call it. Anyway, this thing, play. So, this is the Solar Sun. It's currently facing down because it's at idle mode. But, it's particle cannon dogfighter. It's got propeller and then a jet here as well for propulsion. It's twin boom, which I like the design of. It's designed to be paired with my Catamaran battleship. So I think it works pretty well. And then it's got a second custom jet beneath for recharging the particle cannons. It has a custom bred AI. Whoops. Whoops. I can't select it. There it is. It has custom bred AI. It just a little bit. Just a little bit of custom bred AI right there. Just a tiny amount of custom bred AI. It's just a small one, not a lot. It's got, you know, it's got height control, you know, collision avoidance, custom collision avoidance. It's got, you know, weapon control. It's got a thrust controller. It's got missile evasion. All of this here is missile evasion right here. I actually did something really cool with the missile evasion. 90% text he added to make it seem more complex. There's a lot of comments, so that's mostly for me to understand what I even coded. So take care of the village. Have a good time at Horizontal Land.
Space.
So this is my missile avoidance routine. Because I figured, you know, if I'm gonna do missile avoidance, why not go all in, right? Why not just go all in on it? There's a lot of math there. And that's because I've been able to encode time to impact, bearing of the missile, elevation of the missile, distance of the missile, and also a logarithmic representation between 0 and 7 of the of how well the missile is aimed at us, right? The angle from intercept. All in this. I've encoded 5 variables in here between 1 and -1. I think I did a pretty good job with that. Anyway, it's not quite combat ready. But that's my little aircraft I've been working on, and I'm really proud of it. Alright. Anyway, it's time to attack this furnace and get closer to the coalition. That's what I've been working on. You guys gonna collide if I start this fight? I'm just gonna teleport the dagger over to here. At least the ones that are like too close together, I think. We'll just try and... Right, that mole is fucked. Right, let's just spread out as many of these aircraft as I can. Number 13, you need to be moved to here. Right, number 3, you need to be moved to here. Number 12, there. And then number 16, you can go right there. Right, that should be enough to prevent collisions. Onwards to Tortuga. Oh wait, there's not a Tortuga in this fight, is there? So the Coalition force is just past the furnace here. I'm actually going to turn the Titan's AI off.
Turning off.
Alright. There we go. And now we can enjoy a nice casual route as I watch from the deck of my very Titan. We head towards the furnace there. Who do you think is going to win, the Air Force or me? Are my crams going to get him before the planes do? Or are the planes going to get him before my crams do? It's time to sit back and have a drink of tea. If it was your Air Force, it would surely win. Is your Air Force just Marissa? There's the crams firing. Holy shit! Is that IDW? Ooh. Only one hit, really? I mean, it did a lot of damage, but... That's your ground force, IDW. A solid ground force for sure. Also, triple crams are such a pain in the ass to make. I'm never doing triple crams ever again. This triple cram is the only one I'm ever going to have. IDW is amphibious. She can swim now? They can swim now. Okay, you gotta go. Enjoy conquering Netta. Thanks for stopping by, Borderwise. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I understand, you know, gotta go take care of yourself and whatnot. Absolutely. Guys, if you haven't already, go throw Borderwise a follow. Absolutely make sure to check him out. This Rift is like so far behind. Why has this Rift struggled to keep up? Well, I mean, we can teleport him all the way up when we start the next fight, but... You think she'd sink to the ocean floor? Maybe. Alright. Pull everybody out of play.
Listening.
Titan. Oh, we can engage the coalition now. We can do it. The fight begins. There's another force there. Right, that one. Fight, fight, fight. Here we go. It is time. It is time for the biggest fight. The Titan's proper debut in fleet combat. All right. Ardent can go there. Yeah, the Rift can go behind. Spire to the very top. All right, Titan, you want to be highest priority. Ardent, you're also Rift as well. Spire as well. All right. Just these few ships. I want to do it like that. All right, the Spire is going to go directly above us. And then after that, all the remaining aircraft can go in. All right. Oh, and the pickets. Can't forget the pickets. Very important that we have the pickets. The pickets are our mascots. They're here for moral support. Vital that we have them. We cannot win a fight without our pickets. All right. Air Force in position. We're ready to go. What do they got up ahead here? An Orca, a Lunette, a Thunderbolt, a Pulverizer, a Hoplite, a Smoker, and a Jacob's Folly. Not the highest threat, but this is revenge. Revenge for them wiping us out last time. We can't lose with a Titan. Alright, that 0% mole can be withdrawn. Alright. Let's go. Was that an excessive barrage for a Jacob's Folly? Probably, Titan. Probably. Alright, the rift is already submerged. How's Canada today? Pretty chilly. It's been getting colder. We had our first snow a while ago, and then it all melted, and we haven't had any more, but it's just perpetually cold right now. We actually had a proper autumn this year, though, which was really nice. Some years we don't get an autumn. It just goes from summer and then, like, immediately temperature drop, snow, winter. So it's nice to actually see all the trees turning orange and... Oh. Was that one of my aircraft just got vaporized? Hope not. I think it was, actually. Alright. Air fleet's suffering a little bit. The thing I like most about how I designed the Titan, this thing is a brawler through and through. You can just sail into the middle of the enemy fleet, and you have guns pointing that way no matter what. I really love that about it. But it's also not stuck being a broadsider. It can absolutely frontside as well. There's no role the Titan cannot fill. We got something. That's the Orca dead. Part of me is wondering if I should even, like, stop the assault, or if I should just go into White Flare's territory with this fleet. Like, I did only really come over here to deal with the Coalition. Someone just got blown up. The pickets are thriving. The key to toughness is redundancy, not armor, and this is redundancy. True. I mean, armor certainly helps. But yes. Yeah, my next attempt at building the Titan, I was actually thinking of rebuilding it. One, I'm going to make it bigger. Probably going to make it closer to 100k volume. Two, I'm going to change its armor out. Because it's self-regenerating, I now understand that a better source of armor is something along the lines of vents or drills. So I might do, like, vent and or drill armor on it. Just to give it that extra layer of tankiness, right? And then keep the core inside. Keep the core doing what the core does. The big problem with the Titan, the only way that I've been able to figure out that you can actually kill it is if you take out its guns, right? Because the sub-objects heal after regular armor. If you can do enough damage and take out a whole sub-object, it has to heal the entire ship before it can start on the sub-object. Oh, there's a pulverizer under the water there. So that's the way you kill it, is you take out the guns first. Which certain craft are very good at doing. Cough, cough, Nimbus. Oh, hi. You are, you've got a big particle cannon on you. And he's run out of juice right before getting to me. That's sad. Alright. What a shame. Pull that fleet out of action. Okay. Lacerator's blocking my stuff again. Okay, do I want to carry on my assault to here, or do I want to stop here for a minute? I want to stop here long enough to get a donut festival up, that's for sure. Right? Apparently we repaired that dying mole at some point. Right. Main fleet. Okay, the secondary fleet is coming up here now. Karen, Harbinger, Velas, and a Lacerator. We can take them all, sure. Why not? Another proper fight. Alrighty. So Valiant, you are going to take the front. Broadside immediately. Ardent, you are going to be assisting the Valiant there. Lancers, you guys are going to be at the back doing what you do. And the Rift is going to be protected by everyone here trying to submerge before we begin. Right. So that should go well. White Flares are still outgunned here, or at least outvolumed. But they have a pretty good chance to do some damage here. So, Valiant, we're going to put Avatar on you. We got the Karen, the Harbinger, and the Lacerator over there. That is the Velas. Oh! Right, I forgot what you were. Probably should have started with more distance from you.
Engaging now.
It may be an idea to have all weapons. Please focus that Velas.
Engaging now.
Because you're a problem, sir. Alright, what's the Harbinger again? Harbinger I remember being kind of a threat. Oh, right, missile boat. Is it? Yeah, missile boat. Large missile boat. Right. Yes. Problem you are. Actually a pretty threatening fleet. Karen also a missile boat. Okay, they've got a lot of large missiles. I don't like that. The Lacerator is not too big a problem, but... Ugh. Okay. First step, I guess, of the Valiant then is probably full reverse and try to kill that Karen. Velas is immediately turning towards me. They have a Karen? They do. She's demanding to talk to the manager of my fleet. And take out the Lacerator while we're at it. I don't want to get nuked. Oh, good. We've killed the Velas. 4% AI death? Rough, man. That sucks. That is some RNG for sure. Full volley right in the waterline there. Your missiles are on that side, though. I should probably be aiming there. Right. But hey, we've got ourselves a very dead Velas, and I'm happy about that. The Lacerator is 2 damage to continue its close and do its thing. I love the Lacerator. My first introduction to ships to craft with custom sound effects. The Lacerator was. That maniacal laugh. Alright. Those explosions look nice. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think the Karen has been largely disabled. Dotorun? Dotorun? Alright. Tuturu. Not quite the same, but I respect it. Alright, I'm going to be focusing on the Harbinger here for just a mo. We gotta make sure those large missiles do not reach us. Alright. You know, Letitia's grown on me over the years. I used to think Letitia was creepy as heck. Now she's like cute in a creepy way. You know what I mean? She still creeps the hell out of me. But I would probably head pat. She's adorkable.
Engaging
Even
now.
though she would probably, like, put a spider in me, and I would die immediately. Hello, missiles. Are you just exposed right there? Oh, his AI's dead, never mind. Alright. Onwards we go. Well, I gotta say, those missiles did a lot less damage to me than I was thinking they would. I was kind of thinking that we would get absolutely bombarded during that. Look at that, we even took a hit to the... This is probably the first time that one of these guys has ever taken a direct hit and not died instantly. So these poles are doing good job, though. What, if she puts a ring in there? In where? Inside you somewhere. Alright. I can tell you what happened last night. It's a esophageal sphincter. And his cardiac sphincter. Now, one of my lancers is getting bullied a little bit, but only a little bit. 100%, he's fine. Yeah, I was really expecting, like, giant barrage. I was expecting asphodel barrages coming my way, you know? I guess that was a silly thing to have been expecting. But I was kind of expecting more, Mr. Harbinger. And the Karen. Y'all had, like, 2 different craft running. Look at that. See, they just die instantly. Those missiles have, like, a no hardening at all. Large missiles like that should absolutely be able to overwhelm my my defenses. Granted, the Valiant has really good anti-missile defenses. It's got the laser for close-in. It's got the close-in munition defense. It's got interceptors. It's got medium interceptors, actually. And all my interceptors point up as well, so vertical missiles aren't really the best solution. Because got a pretty good firing line on those. Alright. And the Harbinger is well and truly done for at this point. %69 health left. Nice. Do you think he's gonna live long enough to, like, fully roll over? Do you think he's got any armor on the bottom? He is capsizing. I'm gonna try and hit him in areas where my shells can't bounce out. Like right there. White Flare's tummy. Cease saying your cursed things. He's dead. Alright. Harbinger is dead. There we go. Alright. The White Flares somehow have just been able to, like, constantly produce really high threat craft this whole time. They got a Harbinger, they had a... whatever what that godly aircraft carrier was. What was that one? The Cardinal? No. It started with a C. I forget what it was. They had that one, though, with a bunch of martyrs. And they had an Excruciator. Like, the White Flares are clearly, like, the god faction in this run. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just send this fleet down. Y'all are gonna chill here. We're gonna put down a Donut Festival. Right there. Okay, once that's built, we can get capping. I think we're doing okay, though. Starting to look like we need a new logistics network, though. Oh, how you guys doing? Still building the Iron Moss?
Listening.
Oh, these guys are all out of... What happened here?
Moving now. Listening. Listening. Moving now. Listening. Receiving. Moving now.
It's no wonder that we're not gaining any material here. Y'all ain't even in the zone.
Receiving.
How about you guys? Are you all in the zone? No, you also aren't in the zone. Get back in the zone, you. Don't know what's been happening there. Iron More's AI has been causing some trouble, maybe. Gray towns are looking so juicy with these two zones right here that I can just take.
Listening.
So juicy. And this one as well. But I'm more interested in the Golden Trench right now. All right. How's that Tortuga doing? We might as well attack it. Why not? Let's kill the Tortuga. Lancer, Rift, Valiant, Ardent, other Lancer. Right. I do like a good Tortuga. I like aircraft carriers in this game, man. They're fun. Aircraft carriers make me happy. And it's a night battle, too. Yasin Dayor! Yasin! No clue where any of these aircraft are. Got a vague idea. There's a couple puffin cormorant over there. Another cormorant. Have to leave the anti-air to my my laser. Ooh. He's firing his shotguns at us. Don't think I'm going to hit that guy. Oh, well, never mind. I don't think I'm going to hit that guy with my main guns, and then he dies immediately. Getting a little close for comfort to my allies here, so I'm going to go ahead and do a full reverse real quick. Right, the Lancer behind me is taking damage. I've taken... Oh, the Lancer in front of me. Both Lancers have taken damage. Because the Lancers always get bullied. Every time. Bully the Lancer is the name of this fleet. That's all that seems to ever happen. Alright. Now I can let the AI take over again. The Rift is just ripping apart every single aircraft. Yep. Razorbill seems to be the only one left. Goodbye, Razorbill. Tortuga's sinking. Razorbill's done. Good game. Silly AI. You can't win against me with just that much. You need your coalition, which you squandered. I think, sir, if they had pushed me immediately after wiping out my fleet, they actually would have had a decent chance of winning there. Or at least of pushing me back pretty far. But they didn't. But you didn't.
Moving now.
Right, what do we got over here? 2 pack rats. These donut festivals here are building up a lot of material. They are able to handle the whole thing by themselves. Okay. So let's do... a rat net. That's what I want. I want a rat net. Rat net.
Listening.
1 rat net, please. I want it there.
Moving out.
Oh, speaking of rat net, rest in peace this one.
Listening. Moving out.
Back home you go. Okay. How are we looking on materials here? It is gaining, so we'll build another donut festival. Pow.
Receiving.
The 2 donuts are going to be in a fleet.
Listening.
There you go. Is that still gaining? That is no longer still gaining. Alright. 2 donuts is enough. And these guys should be able to gather all that by themselves. So, Titan Fleet. You guys, I guess just fucking go mess up the Onyx Watch. Alright. They are sending a Bastion and a Nightingale over here. We're going to need to hold with the Ardent. At least until they get...
Receiving. Moving now.
At least until the main fleet gets over here, and then I can send the Ardent fleet over that way to hold out on that bit. Probably. Right. Ratnet has returned, damaged, but nonetheless able to be repaired.
Moving out.
There we go.
Moving out.
Send you out to that one.
Moving out.
Heck it, we'll build another. Why not? One more Ratnet, please. Can never have too many of these things.
Moving out.
What I should do is I should invest in like a 5k completely unarmed, no material cost, maybe even less than 5k. Like aircraft that can just fly in and capture tiles like really, really fast. 100 meters a second speed. Something silly like that.
Receiving. Moving now.
All right. So you guys are now all in the tile. You guys are not.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Y'all need to get over there. All right. So you guys are going to chill there now, right? You're not going to start moving? Okay. And look at that. Immediately they go from 50% to 80. And we start gathering the whole zone. Perfect. Right. That is what you like to see. Right. You're about full, Iron Morse. What are you guys doing? Oh, because you're priority 2. Right. So these guys won't fill.
Listening.
So I put you guys to priority 2, then you guys both fill up entirely. Okay, right. Now I can bring you down here and resupply stuff. Already lost fish for today. You sleepy? Alright. Going to go to bed, are you, Beam? All good, friend. Alright. I might set up another refinery here, to be honest.
Listening.
Right, let's see. If I deploy you... You're in bed now. You have one of those. It's really useful. You build it with RTC so it doesn't cost anything to run. Add a little camera into vehicle transmitter. So in a fight, it can work as an eye for the fleet. Ah, yeah, that is smart. Alright. I'm just gonna grab my refinery real quick. Just tacked onto the side of an iron ore. I attach it with light blocks? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Out of play with you. And then this guy. You, sir. I want to deploy you. Play out. Right. So... Oh, his AI is active, that's why. Right, light block. Don't tell Beam, but you're gonna prank him when he's asleep. You're gonna do the, dipping his hand in hot water prank. Or you're going to do the infinitely funnier dipping his hand in human blood prank. What? Why'd my refinery fall off? Oh, I was one too high in. That would do it. There we go. Now we got the refinery. Okay, except slight problem is that you don't have the storage for that. So, cargo container. How much storage do you have? 500k. Okay. 560. Is it? Hang on. 500. Yeah. Okay. Don't make you go into chat again, Ragey. Oh. What's going on? Huh? Why'd my relations show up? I don't know. Alright, there we go. Now you've got 1 million. And you, sir, specifically just you, need to keep your materials full. Right? You are full on material. All times. Pull you out of play. And you can be doing refinery stuff. Okay, that boob-shaped part of the refinery is highlighted red. Is it? Oh, I'll have to... It's probably that it was because Matt's here. Ardent and Basilica. Don't know if that's on Basilica. Okay, the Basilica is here again. Fuck.
Receiving.
You little shit. Need to kill him quick before he brings... Ah, he brought in his friends. Alright,
Receiving.
What do you mean low mats? Oh, we really are low mats. Okay. Man, that lost Basilica really messed us up, huh? Alright, Onyx Watch do win this one if I stick around to fight the settlement. I don't know if I'm going to need to. We already killed the Basilica's one of his crams, which is great. Alright, I am going to just try and take it out with the Rift here. Quickly as I can. Since I've learned manual targeting these things with the Rift is better than just leaving it to its own devices and shooting it with the Ardent. Because the Rift likes to miss. Is he coming for me? Oh, God, that, whatever that is. He's getting a bit too close for comfort. But I think he's going to chill and fuck up the Ardent big time. I gotta do my best to try and protect the Ardent. Because I really don't want him taking unnecessary damage here. Alright. Wasn't a fair amount of cram damage there. Taking out one of the crams entirely there. There we go. That's the other one. Is the firing piece gone? I don't know. He's too high over me for me to shoot. Okay. Are you going to get further away, or am I going to have to kill you with the Ardent? Guess we'll see what we can do. Until he pisses off and gets away from the goddamn Rift. I heard of the game Enderall. I think so. I think that rings a bell. Remind me. refresh my memory. Is it a hentai game? It's a fun prank to play on the streamer. Hey streamer, have you heard of this game? And the streamer goes, oh yeah, I've heard of that. Where have I heard of that before? Oh yeah, it's just like a fucked up hentai game. Reveal how Guna the streamer is. Oh, we actually hit the rift. Well done. It's the total overhaul mod for Skyrim. Oh. Yeah, I never played it myself. But, I have heard of that, I think. I've heard of a lot of overhaul mods for Skyrim. Very rarely do I actually look into them. Dude, you are just not going down, are you? I'm kind of impressed at how resilient the Basilica is. Like, it's surprisingly difficult to kill its jets there. Alright. Could be a good stream game. I think the story is pretty good and the series is exceptionally pretty. Even your unoptimized PC can run it easily despite that. I see. Oh, we got him. There we go. Right. Now, can I end the battle, or do I have to kill the settlement now? That's the question.
Engaging now.
I'm gonna have to take the rift a long way around if I can't end it. No forces will be destroyed. Perfect. Even though we were blockaded. I guess because we weren't blockaded anymore. Right.
Moving now.
Cool. Pull you guys out of play. You guys need to go get more resources. This Donut Festival here is able to handle the entire thing by itself. God, this area, this one sucks. The resource zone is garbage. Oh well, right. At least once that's mine, they won't try and intercept anymore, right?
Listening. Moving out.
I'll continue to capture the land territory. There's a rat net there. You can go for this one.
Moving out.
Right.
Listening.
Main fleet is on its way. Donut Festivals over there are doing a great job. Doing a grand old job. Right. Also, it's developed by Germans, so maybe Beam can pick up on the deep cut cultural things that are obvious on the surface level. Someone playing it and they're like, man, I could really go for Bratwurst right now. Beam's like, that's German.
Listening.
It's just really basic surface level things.
Receiving.
All right, we'll let those guys work on the Iron Moor and we'll be good to go. Right.
Receiving.
Got another fleet over here that needs fighting stuff. Ripper, the Repentance. Okay, hang on. That sounds like a godly. No, 100k? Maybe not. Monastery, Karen, Rekka. Not too worried about those. Pontus is a little scary. Shrike. But I got a rift, so we should be fine, right? Alright. Let's go. Time to fight. Go find a pretzel item that they added in Pogs. I would Pog if they added a pretzel. I always told myself, man, you know what this game needs when I was playing Skyrim?
Receiving.
I told myself, this game needs pretzels. That's what it needs. Game won't be complete without them. Why is there a ship in space? Oh, okay. Now there's no longer a ship in space. Right. So... I'm gonna have to do this in the dock now. Rift, you need to go straight for that Pontus, please.
Engaging now.
There's nothing more important than the Pontus for you to kill. Everybody else, yeah, we can kind of just go as we want. Although the Repentance is a nice easy target for my Lances. As is the Wrecker over there.
Engaging now.
Right. Valiant, you want to go for either the Flayed Monastery or the Cairn. Probably the Cairn. There's a Shrike up there. I don't really care about the Shrike. Ardent, you can go for the Ripper.
Engaging now.
Alright. Everybody's AI is on. I hope so. Weapons are on. Yep. Alright. What is the Repentance? I don't think I've seen that one before. Even though I thought it was a godly. Big red trailed missiles. Missilecraft? Where's the missiles come out from? I can't see the oh, there. Alright, mediums. It's already taken a nasty shot straight to the main cannon from a Lancer. That is cruel. Straight in. Set the main gun on fire. Oh, we didn't get the ammo, though. The ammo's down there. Okay, and so it's probably going to take some minor burn damage, and that'll be it. Alright. It's just a carrier, but one with teeth. Just seems like a missile thingy. Fair enough, though. Alright. Question is, there's missiles big enough to actually cause me harm? The answer is no. The Ardent can take out a full volley. Alright. Well, this should be relatively free then. I believe the only threat is the Pontus. The Wrecker's already basically dead. The Cairn might be a problem. But something tells me that if the Cairn, like, again, the Cairn's missiles are not reinforced. The Valiant can take those. And I did sick the Rift on the Pontus, so the Pontus should be fucked. It's up against the Submarine Hunter, optimized for anti-submarine. There's the Pontus. Slowly moving towards us. No sign of the Rift shooting at it yet. Shrike is heavily damaged. Well, I mean, it is very far away, so I'm not too worried about it. Its only shortcoming is much more hardcore than regular Skyrim, especially at the beginning of the game. You never regenerate health unless you use some food, and it only regens by food when out of combat. They're much quicker than in Skyrim. Also, no fast travel unless by purchase scrolls, and healing spells and potions can build up Arcane Fever, which needs to be managed. Oh, there you go. Kind of like Fallout radiation exposure. It's nothing overwhelming in effect, but it can be if you aren't prepared for it. I see. I mean, you know, I don't mind a hardcore Skyrim playthrough. Nope, Repentance is dead. Shrike is definitely dead. Cairn is about to go down. I'll stop bombarding the monastery. Ardent, can you go for the monastery? Thank you. Right. Lancers, you guys can probably go for the Cairn, though. Actually, I mean, just fuck it. Everyone go for the monastery. The Cairn's not a threat. You send a link to it in Games Rex? Yeah, go ahead. I'll check it out.
Engaging now.
Alright, if I ever get the hankering to play Skyrim, you bet I'll give it a try. Right.
Engaging now.
Rift is gonna go for the Cairn. There we go. Right. And this flayed monastery here is about to get bombarded to death, and there's not really a lot it can do about that. I like the giant angel statue they got on the top, though. It's pretty cool. The multi-tiered roof here as well. Or spiked roof. This roof is probably really bad in the rain, though. Like, rainwater would get stuck in there so bad. Imagine me in the gutter cleaner for this thing. I'm gonna climb all the way up there and clean those gutters. You accidentally slip and fall and you just get sliced in half. And then impaled on these. I like to think the White Flares had, like, OSHA come around once and be like, these are all of your these are all the violations you can commit. And they took that as a challenge. Like, they took the list of OSHA violations as a challenge. That's what I think the White Flares is about. I love that these guns here are functional, too. They didn't have to be, but they are. It's, like, so much nothing to shoot at on these, like, structures, though. So much nothing to hit. Lightning Hoods taught them about OSHA violations for profit. And White Flares said, watch this. Yeah. Lightning Hoods were like, whoa, isn't that overdoing it a bit? Like, no, more. More blood. Blood for the flayed god. Alrighty. Pull y'all out of play.
Receiving.
Alright. Well, now we've freed up the Golden Trench. And we're 30% to capture, so I might as well just head down here for now. Right, we can defend the Golden Trench here. Right, 2 pack rats incoming. Both full up on material. This this ratnet here can move in and start capping that. Alright, so what I want is 1 pack rat to go here, and then the other pack rat to go and join you guys. Right.
Receiving.
That iron ore is done. Very good. Oh, we're doing okay. Considering. Right, we've got a Rekka and a Rekka coming on that side. Would you guys stop deploying like 1 billion Rekkas? Okay, what do I need against a Rekka? It's a melee. So, you know what? Let's try the Solar Sun.
Listening.
I haven't tried the Solar Sun against the Rekka yet. Let's try one of these. See what you can do, eh? My brand new particle cannon fighter. How big is a Rekka? 2K. Alright, so it's pretty big. Bigger than this guy's gun was meant to handle, but
Moving out.
I believe in him. Alright.
Moving out.
Onwards we go. Alright, it's pretty quick too. 82 meters a second.
Listening.
We'll quickly fill it up actually completely full if we can. Nope, too late for that? Alright. It's not really intended to be a solo fighter though, so I'm kind of curious to see how this is going to go. Very much is supposed to be supported properly by a fleet. Or by at least by its flagship, right? Ratnet. Yep.
Listening.
Okay, Solar Sun. Good luck. Alright.
Receiving.
Arnhem Fleet will move you out there.
Receiving.
Yeah. There's one little resource zone here. Kneecap Cove. The Giant's Kneecap. You know there's supposed to be a K on that, right? Anyway. But, it just doesn't produce anything. Just doesn't produce any material. I guess I'll have this pack right here become the transport between these two, and then we can grab everything from there and bring it down. Right. I like how these guys are complaining about low mats. Oh, it's the Donut Festival, isn't it? That would do it, yes. They're doing 800k.
Receiving.
You're getting there. 6.5 on that. Boat. How you doing, Necro? Welcome, welcome.
Listening.
Welcome to my fighter. We're about to see my brand new fighter's debut in actual live combat. Let's see how it goes. Alright. So this is my particle cannon fighter, the Solar Sun. A little light. Now, I don't actually know how it's going to perform against the Rekka. Oh, it has flamethrowers. Probably not good, then. This thing's a dogfighter, and now it's in melee. Uh-oh. I never knew the Rekka had flamethrowers. Well, there you go. That just goes to show what I know about it. Uh-oh. He's killed me. All right, you know what? Well done, Rekka.
Listening.
I'll give it you.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Right, you got me. In fact, you destroyed that Solar Sun so bad it didn't even leave a blueprint.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Okay. Right. Bought a gun to a knife fight. I did, yeah. Alright, well, there we go. We've learned that, at least. It does much better against things like Hakes. Let's get a mole and 2 daggers.
Listening.
There you go. You guys will be how we will respond to this Rekka.
Moving out.
I think that's probably a better fleet. Stay at range and blast it with missiles. Right.
Listening. Moving out.
But I hope your bit of boating has gone well, Necro.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Alright. Old Rekka used APS? Oh. I do like the Wrecker. It's such a goofy craft. And now there's a Wrecker, a Lacerator, and another one going that way. Alright, we're gonna head down and fight this guy.
Listening.
You're gonna get repairs.
Moving out. Receiving.
Alright. You've made a craft that causes sufficiently crapped-in pants. That's good. Oh, hey, we've got a whole fleet coming up here. Paraiba, Scrapper. Alright, well, we might as well fight the lot of them then. I can bring a Wrecker in here too. Makes it easier to handle. Alright, so Lancer, you're gonna go there. Second Lancer is gonna go here. Ardent, you go there. The Eclipse is going to be a high priority kill, I think, for the Lancers. Rift is gonna go this way and shoot the Wrecker. Or not, maybe. Well, no, yeah, Rift can shoot the Eclipse, actually. Alright. We'll see how things go. The Paraiba is so goofy because it has no firepower. I respect it simply because it is a Deepwater Guard airship. And it has a sick design. Look at this fucking thing. Look at that. How can you not love this thing? It's awesome. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice this. I love these. These, like, external gantryways. I love that it has a full interior with, like, lockers and a toilet. It has a fucking toilet. And a shower. They have running water and plumbing on this fucking thing. Look at this. It's such, like, an actual interior. It's got like the upstairs, leads to the rubber area where the AI is, I assume. More AI up there, it goes even further, it's completely walkable interior, and that is 10 out of 10. Automatic 10 out of 10. Little desk area to rest and relax. Windows up here. Little mess hall area. This is the captain's seat. All the way at the top there. Absolute, like, 10 out of 10 craft. Such a good design. But yeah, the fact that it uses like APS that's just like that is probably not great. That said, when the Paraiba is effectively supported by much bigger craft, it can actually do a fair amount of damage. The real thing is just that it has to have proper support. Right? Ardent, can you focus the Paraiba? Thank you. Alright. Lancer. You focus Paraiba?
Engaging now.
Actually, what's the other one? Scrapper. Oh yeah, Ardent, you can focus the Scrapper. Other Lancer. You also, I want you on the Paraiba.
Engaging now.
Actually, no, can you get the Rekka, thinking about it?
Engaging now.
Rift, you want to be on the Eclipse as well.
Now.
Right. That should be fine. Psy cannons don't get to fire as often as you think. such like an actual interior. Golas spug out streams. What do you mean? I like seeing cool things. I like seeing people put passion and effort into stuff. What's wrong with that, huh? Alright, just gonna take out the Eclipse's lasers as quick as we can. It is a craft of all time. I like it when someone looks at something that they've made and goes, you know what? I can do more. I can add more detail. I love that. It's my favorite thing. I think the Eclipse is fucked. How's the Rekka doing? Probably dead already, right? I mean, it's... No, it's coming in. Hey, Lancer, you're being targeted, you know.
Engaging now. Engaging now.
Alright, can you all take out that Lancer before it gets too close? Thank you. Alright, so since the Eclipse is largely harmless now,
Engaging
I
now.
want to take out that private. Heard they were planning to replace the paddle gun. Not the paddle gun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know the early game craft that well. Ramming speed! Paddle gun's a tiny deep water one, I know that. Oh, nope, he's dead, never mind. No more ramming speed, shame.
Engaging now.
Did we take out the... Nope, we did not take out the Rekka before I got too close. Oh boy. The first time a Rekka has ever done damage. Uh-oh. Do you mind, sir? Oh, in the side, please. Oh, he's that. Okay, he's just gone. What happened? What the fuck happened? I didn't do any damage to him then. All right. The proposed new name is the Yaoi Paddler, yeah. That's a paddlin. One of your new crafts is based on the Rekka. You call it the Renouncer.
Engaging now.
Is it more successful than the Rekka? Hello, Eclipse. I believe I want to shoot you right around here. Shouldn't it be the Renouncer? It's cheaper and more successful. Oh, there you go. Oh, the Eclipse is taking off. The Eclipse has achieved flight. A bit slower though, only costs 19k. Oh, okay. How much is the Rekka? Like 26? Can't say I've paid attention to the price. Like 50? Actually, we can check right here. Oh yeah, it is 50. You're right.
Listening.
47k.
Listening.
Alright. Air Force, let's go kill this Lacerator, please. Alright. Dagger there. Dagger there. Not that high. Dagger there. Right, more there. Really wish I could limit my dagger's height. So I don't want to deploy them at 1 kilometer up. They only got that high in the first place because of a glitch. Rip. Lacerator dead.
Listening.
Okay, now we gotta head for that Rekka. There's forming a new coalition over here. Anything scary? Dynamo's a little scary. Alright. Okay. Well, let's bring all my ships together.
Receiving.
right here.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
Want to get you all close
Now
enough that you can
receiving.
heal each
Moving
other.
now.
Lancer, Valiant, Ardent. Yeah. As long as the Ardent can repair the Valiant and the Valiant can repair everything else, it's fine. Okay. Now, there's no reason for us to not start building donut festivals on the Golden Trench, right? Alright. Does it still look as pretty? You what? No? Oh.
Receiving.
The old Rekka doesn't look as pretty as the new one. More Donut Festival. Where did that even go?
Receiving. Receiving.
Apparently it didn't deploy. Alright. Old Rekka had more character? I see.
Receiving.
Why are you not building?
Receiving.
Oh, it's because I'm in enemy territory. Right.
Listening.
I remember. Alright, let's fight this guy here from behind.
Listening. Moving out.
And teleport you guys a little further forward.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
There's a flying, spinning mess of spikes that just dared you to get close. The new one feels sanitized. I see. I don't know, I kind of like how the new one is just a freaking buzzsaw, but... yeah, it kind of died immediately there, didn't it? Alright.
Listening. Moving out.
Can I take a Chrysoprase? I don't know. I don't know if my Air Force can take a Chrysoprase, or if that's dangerous. But I do get what you mean about, you know,
Listening.
they take a craft and remove what made it that craft, right? Oh, it's plasma. Oh, we can take a Chrysoprase. As long as you don't take a direct hit. Should be fine. Avatar, teleport to that dagger, please. You need healing. Right. Chrysoprase AI dead. Good. Oh, we were able to take him. There you go. We'll just continue to assassinate their fleet from behind then. Takes a direct hit. Well, he didn't take as big a one as I was fearing. I was fearing I would take a hit from that plasma and just instantly vaporize. Alright. Yeah, this fleet can just fight all of this, really. I don't even care what it is. Dynamo? Yeah, sure. Dynamo, Swordfish, who cares? Alright. Lancer back there. Lancer back there. Rift here. Ardent here. Valiant here. Let us begin. I could have brought the Air Force over to have a little bit more firepower, but I think it was going to work out just fine. Alright. We should have to not take too much damage here, which I've immediately taken a massive hit, and I've lost parts. I see bits of APS there. Alright. It's the Dynamo. Damn Dynamo and his massive frickin' damage. Alright. Goodbye, Dynamo. Into the water you go. Just talking about the Rekkas, not the Renouncer. Yeah, I have heard before that the Rekka change was controversial. I've heard people voice their opinions before that they like the old Rekka. Okay, I'm not hitting that Volta. I'm gonna go for the Swordfish, and if the Volta gets close, I'll shoot it. In your opinion, the new Rekka with the Sword Blades is much better? I see. I mean, you know, it's probably a case of preference, right? Did he really go for collision? Alright. Fair enough. Dynamo is dead. Lancer is doing fine. Other Lancer is doing fine. Right, we're a little bit wounded, but overall okay. Alright. Renouncer's sort of halfway in. I really want to make a proper melee craft. Something I'm still trying to do. There we go. But now I got a dogfighter. Melee craft should be pretty simple to put together from that kind of AI. Alright. Y'all need to group back up again.
Moving now.
Just wait until that capture is done.
Listening.
Right, they got a dustering coming. They're really pushing us.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Ratnet go there. Right.
Listening.
This Ratnet can move to there, I guess.
Moving out. Listening.
Got another Ratnet there. We can move that guy down. Heck it. You know what, Ratnet? You move to that one. Capture that. Alright. The old record was the sort of style, was the old style Wyatt flayers, everything was covered in rams, which you generally prefer to modern WF. But the sword blades / claws are better than both, you think? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do like the buzzsaw style.
Moving out.
It's very cool.
Moving out.
Alright, we have dropped off our materials.
Listening. Listening.
There's a pack rat here, still full of stuff.
Moving out.
Alright, you are going to be set to priority 0. Alright, you can drop off all your crap.
Receiving.
Although you guys are apparently maxed out, so you're not going to be dropping off any crap.
Moving out.
I guess we can send the pack rat down to catch up with this fleet.
Listening.
This pack rat's going to head back over this way. I'm going to move this pack rat to here. He's going to go over here.
Moving out.
And then he's going to come back again.
Moving
Because
out.
I want you on logistics. Please, sir. Thank you.
Listening.
Which means, this Donut Festival and stuff over here, you're now priority 1.
Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
Main fleet has received a resupply. Which is great. I've never heard this song before. Who's Chasty?
Listening.
Alright, we got that done. Oh, hey, the repairs are done. Cool. Finally, we got logistical control here. The Golden Trench is mine.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving.
More donut festivals.
Receiving.
Set up a goddamn festival here.
Receiving.
There we go. Right.
Receiving.
You know, the singers of this song have access to your computer's files, Gore? That's okay. They won't find anything. Of course, it doesn't mean there isn't anything, just that they won't find anything. Alright, Rift over there, Lancer there. Right, Valiant, you can go here. Ardent, you need to go here. Maybe here, actually. Right. Okay, you're working on some AA turrets for one of your factions based on the rocket launchers from Boom Beach. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that means. Boom Beach? Let me look this up. Oh, it's a game. Is this Clash? Or something? Clash of Clans, little brother, same devs. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. That's amazing. Gore, I'll be playing more Slay the Spire later today. I expect you to give me more advice. If I'm at my computer, sure. I'll be happy to help. I have played more than enough Slay the Spire to know generally what I'm doing. It's like Clash of Clans, but hentai. Okay. Alright. Hentai Clash of Clans. You know, there probably is a hentai Clash of Clans out there somewhere. Need help again? I mean, yeah. She's gonna be in recovery for a couple months.
Receiving.
She's generally doing better.
Moving now.
But,
Listening.
you know. Veles, we can take this guy on with aircraft. Easy. In fact, I exclusively want to take this guy on with aircraft because he is a little shit melee. Right. Dumb tempting they might make anime girl version. Yeah. Hope our recovery goes well. It's going well so far. Little behind schedule, but nothing majorly wrong. Yeah. She's mostly just frustrated that she's not allowed to drink caffeine. She's been having to have decaffeinated tea. Oh man, we are on fire. He's got incendiary missiles? Uh-oh. Okay, the Velas actually has more damage than I thought he did. I did not realize he had incendiary missiles and a kinetic cannon. Rapid fire kinetics. That's a little spooky, actually. We need to mostly focus on keeping the mole functional. I thought he was just a melee. Like, he's got all these particle cannons on him. Whoops. And yet he's still got a giant frickin' sandblaster on top and missiles. Ouch. That was a nice craft. It's a dangerous one, actually. Like, these spinning rams don't really do a lot, but the particle cannons, man, they eat you alive, dude. He fell in the water briefly. That saved him from a lot of my missiles, which is unfortunate for me. Ugh. I can't retreat. Wow, okay. Yeah, the Sandblaster mostly is going to do me in. Those missiles are not doing me any favors either, though. Rip Mole. Mole is dead. And here I was thinking we'd be fine because it's a melee. We were not fine. Dawn. My Air Force. I mean, it's only a small Air Force. I don't really care about these craft. They're nothing, right, in the grand scheme of things, but they're not winning this fight. In fact, do you even have any weapons left? Okay, you got 2 missiles. I'll let you fight until you're out of missiles. How much resources am I floating? Good couple million. Plus 1 million commodities. So I could build a Titan or 2 if I wanted to. Rip. That dagger is done. Pop myself in the other one. Oh, you're just in the water already. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll just end the fight then. He's dead. Rip those guys.
Receiving.
Get my avatar over there. Man, the mole got wrecked so hard it didn't even leave a blueprint.
Moving out.
Guess that means I can just build a new one then. Mole. Right.
Listening.
Because it was helpful to have those.
Listening.
Alright. Why not make my own mega ship? I have one. I have a Titan. Harrow. Okay.
Listening. Listening. Receiving.
Right. So we need to capture the golden trench there, which I'm not in that zone. What if I take, like, the corner of this?
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Alright, you want to go, like, over here, and then you want to go, like, over here. Alright.
Receiving.
You gotta go take the coldest shower to get Clash of Clans H out of your head, see ya? Alright, take care, Squaz.
Moving now.
Now we need to start pushing east. Rift. Valiant. Ardent. Alright. You don't know what you did, but your carriage tries to ram the enemy backwards. That is odd. Did you build it up? Did you build it backwards? That is a Lancer. No, I want the Valiant. Where's the Valiant? There it is. Right. We're going to take the Valiant crew this way. Because at the end of this fight, I want to be further over to the east. We want to push as far east as we can. Right. Wonder how effective a ship that is hyper-specialized in missiles would do? Well, if you want to learn that, you just got to take a look at the Asphodel. Missiles are incredibly effective against anything other than, like, the most agile aircraft. If you're up against, like, a little shit fighter jet, you're probably not hitting it with a missile. But against anything bigger, hoo boy. I guess unless it has, like, crazy evasion routines like the top one, that one's kind of hard to hit with missiles.
Receiving. Moving now.
But that's really just the top one in general, I think. Oh, good. Okay, we can cap that from here.
Receiving.
Alright.
Receiving.
So you want to get in the zone. You want to get in the zone.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Alright. And for some reason, it now wants to move backwards, so even when you disable backwards movement. Huh.
Listening.
Waypoint shenanigans, I suppose.
Moving out. Moving out.
I'll
Listening.
go for that one. I'm gonna go for
Moving
this
out.
zone.
Listening.
It is capturing time, baby. Right. So that's all that. Yeah, the Titan, my mega ship is down here, right? This is my main fleet.
Listening.
Is all the way down there.
Moving
Right,
out.
Pack Rat is done. You can go over here.
Moving
Right.
out.
What do we got? Donna Festival is full on material.
Receiving. Moving now.
Okay. I should probably get an iron more here. It's going to take forever to build, but I believe that the extra storage is going to come in handy.
Receiving. Moving now.
You guys are done and can go over there
Moving
now.
now.
I want you guys to help out on that side. This Iron Mole wants to transport material down to this area, so we can start building in that area more. Right. Ratnet's been attacked. That's fine. Nothing I can do about that. Not a big deal.
Moving out. Receiving.
Alright. Dagger and the Mole here. We'll merge you guys back into a fleet.
Moving out.
Oh,
Moving out.
yeah, the whole fleet got wrecked. You guys need repairs. So get your repairs. You need repairs as well.
Moving out.
Okay, main fleet. How we doing? 1, 2. Can't hit that lacerator yet. They've got another frickin' Veles. How many of those do they got? Alright, I need all hands on killing that thing. And that's an Eclipse. So someone's gonna have to kill that too. Ah, shit. Alright, Lancers, you guys are on Eclipse duty. Everyone else is killing the Veles, alright?
Receiving.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Lancer,
Engaging
Eclipse. Lancer,
Engaging
Eclipse.
now.
Right. Rift,
Engaging
Veles. Ardent, Veles.
Engaging now.
Valiant, Veles.
Engaging now.
Okay. That's how we're gonna go. And hopefully, the Lancers are gonna be able to rip this thing to pieces. And by rip this thing to pieces, I mean I just need to put a shot in its, like, laser core and take that out. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. Did I get it? That's the question. Did I get it? I see laser pieces, and that means yes, I got it. Matter of fact, I actually went right through the middle of it. Holy shit. That is a big fire. Poor Eclipse. He's not going to be firing his lasers much longer, that's for sure. Right. At the same time, we'll put another shot through there as well. A bit higher up, maybe. Now, that's a lot of damage. That really is a lot of damage, yes. Instantly weakened his lasers. Down to basically nothing. And another shot through there. And that should hopefully take care of him. I don't think he's doing any serious damage from now on. Now I'm more worried about the Velas, which has already taken 13% damage. To show the power of flex tape, I sawed this ship in half. Yep. It's basically what the Lancers do. At least they put a giant hole through it. Yeah, we gotta make sure to kill him before he gets too close. The Eclipse still technically has the ability to do damage. It's just not going to be much damage. You're going to collide. Stop. Ooh. Okay, that was a collision. Alright. That sucked. Alright, collision is the reason why, when you're building a fleet in this game, you need to custom code that AI. Make it out of, make the whole thing Lua coded. Create like a custom heat map for your entire fleet to ensure that nobody is going to collide with anyone else. Also, the Velas is here. Hello, friends. He's hit the Lancer. Not the end of the world. In fact, is that propellers I see? Is that a nice custom jet engine I can spot? Right there, perhaps? He's at the wrong angle. I can't hit him. At least I'm healing the Lancer faster than he can damage it. Alright, the other Eclipse and that Lancer there are having a scrap. Oh, the Velas is down. Yep. Velas impacted in melee. Did not have his particle cannons up. Lancer seems fine. Yeah, minor scratch to the outer armor there. Slight bit of inner armor exposed. But overall, they came out of that pretty okay. Alright. Now we just gotta kill the harmless Eclipse. AI dead. We good. You can't really use lasers against the Lancer. It will just shoot you in the laser once and then that's it. The best counter to a charge laser, I find, is you need weapons that are like really compact and hard to hit. That's the best solution. Ones that keep shooting even after they're partially damaged and they're really compact. So it can't be particle cannons, can't be lasers. Ejected APS, I suppose, could work. Crams. Crams usually pretty good against the Lancers. Alright. Pull y'all out of play, please. There we go.
Moving now.
Alright. I want to kill the Lacerator there. Before it kills my Ratnet. Lancer. Rift. Lancer. Audit. Valiant. I don't really care about this. This is literally just like a little Lacerator guy. He's going to die like immediately. I don't like he's making me the Valiant, or the Lancer. I want to be the Valiant. I want to be my flagship, damn it. Look at this thing. It looks badass. Why would I not want to be it? Rest in peace, Lacerator. He tried. That's what matters, is he tried. Okay. We good? We're good? Okay, and now... Right, you're moving into capture. We just gotta try and defend this area right here, right? And then we should be fine. Ratnet, you're going to be repaired. That's putting my Air Force nice and fixed up. We're gonna bring them down too.
Listening.
Right. Deepwater Guard are moving back and forth all down here. Hopefully by pushing back the white flares and keeping them from having so many materials, we're going to stop them from deploying so many godlies.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, because we've captured the golden trench from them now, or at least, you know, they don't control it anymore, which is kind of important. Need an iron more here, actually. That would be a smart idea, wouldn't it?
Listening. Receiving.
Alright. Merge.
Receiving.
Okay. And you guys can get to work on the iron more there. Because then we can hopefully hold it without needing to actually send anyone over there. I don't like what you're doing, buddy. Do not like what you're doing. I don't know what it is you were trying to do, but I don't like it. Alright. And I am going to respond with appropriate amounts of prejudice. Right, give me the Valiant. Valiant, old friend, old pal. We are heading southeast with you. Oh, the Harrow is already... I hit it once and it died immediately. What even were you? And it was some tiny little shit thing. Oh, it was this guy. Right, it was the melee. Yep. I remember. It was the rammer that had nothing else going on for it. It was just a rammer. Easy peasy. Sorry, lad. Didn't mean to cause you such stress.
Receiving.
Alright, so now we can fight these guys down here if I wanted. Do I want to fight the Repentance? And his silly monastery? Not when there's all this, like, land around, really. I don't know if I like that. Hey, Don Auspicious General. Welcome, welcome.
Listening.
Oh, hey, that's a good one. Conestoga is in the way. We can use that to push the Titan further forwards. The rest of the fleet should be
Listening.
pretty agreeable in positioning, right? Yeah. All right. Welcome to my combined fleet versus the Onyx Watch. There we go. Right. Titan. Full speed ahead. Alright, it's just one stupid little tank. That's all we gotta worry about. All you want to do is keep heading west. Pew pew time, you bet. He's really more than pew pews, though. He's a really big fuck off crams. Alright. Your ship's almost done. Play with the superstructure a bit too. Hey. Always like to see cool ships being done in. Alright, something tells me this tank here is not going to survive much longer. My air force is converging on it. It's doing a good job of dodging my crams though. Somehow. Oh, there goes 6% of its health. Assuming that was a pretty solid missile. One of my crams just bounced. Man, I am not hitting him with those, am I? I think one of them might have hit him, but... Crazy. Maybe he's too evasive. The canasta gun. Too evasive at 2 kilometers for me to hit with crams. the tank on water. I love that the Onyx Watch use tanks, though. Tanks! For transport. On the ocean. I mean, I guess they're amphibious, but... Rip. The crams got the better of him in the end. Alright. Pull all y'all out of play.
Listening.
Carry on going. Alright, so we've got the Onyx Throne, a spear. They just produced a rook, a buttress, a nightingale, a warden, a lance, a proctor, and a lance. I want to fight everything all at once when I get there.
Listening.
That's what I want to do. I want to kill all of it. I want to take out the whole goddamn throne. Right. How you guys doing? You doing alright?
Receiving.
I could send the Ardent fleet actually down here to take out this Avalanche outpost.
Moving now. Moving now.
I can move to the capture spot and work on it.
Receiving.
More being built there. Ratnet has been rebuilt there. We'll send him back in for the capture. Right. Okie doke.
Listening.
There's also going to be a Solaris I'm going to get involved in here. Because why not, right? How are we doing on materials up here? I got a lot of materials up here. How's the Scarlet Dawn area doing, by the way? I didn't check on this in a while. We are harvesting that fast and it's regenning. That's good. This area here also is regenerating, but okay, no, we are going slow. But that's because not everyone's in the frickin' zone.
Receiving.
Doing that thing again.
Moving now. Moving now.
All right. I don't know, like, what
Moving now.
direction y'all gotta be facing. Alright. Is that it? You done? Nope, you're still moving.
Listening. Moving now.
Still moving.
Moving
What about
now.
down? Nope, that's too far.
Moving
Okay.
now.
So about there should be fine then, right? Yeah. And now are you depleting the resources here, or are you still increasing? Now you're depleting. Okay, good. Right.
Listening.
So the pack rat here is currently at 0 material. Why is that? Cargo priority 0. You guys are all cargo priority 0. You guys are cargo priority 0. You guys are not, though. Okay. Oh, sorry. Creator priority 0. Creator priority 0. You guys are users. Yep, creator 0, creator 0, and creator 0. There we go. Right. So now you guys should offload most of those materials to the pack rat as you pass by, which will mean he can start building up stuff. Right. Good. And then
Listening.
that ratnet is getting stuff. Right. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Lightning Hood, the Lightning Hoods just overtook us. All right. Yeah, time to kill every single thing here. Shame I can't also take that rook on. Every single thing. Titan to the front. Ardent, you go behind. Spire, you go above. All right, Rift, you can take sort of like around here, I guess. Right. Pickets. You guys are gonna take this side. Alright, various aircraft. Goes to various locations. I want this one here to be kind of close to the Titan, actually, so we can get some heals right away. Maybe I can heal it up before it is able to take off. Most of these guys should be fine, though. That Mole and Dagger need separating. They're being a bit too friendly. Alright, I think that's probably fine. That Dagger can come forwards. Right. Good luck, everyone. The Onyx Watch do have us outnumbered, but that's okay. Because this is the last fight they will fight. And with the Titan, I think we probably have this. Right. So we're not quite at full power. For some reason, not everything is deployed. Do I gotta, like, go through a second or two more? Or is it just complete volume limit? Alright, Titan needs to focus on the throne.
Engaging now.
What is the I've actually never seen the Onyx throne before. What does it look like? Yo. That is a big gun at the top there. Alright. There's the throne, I guess. I'm kind of... How does this even work? The whole thing up here? Oh, it's all up here. Okay. Fair enough. Giant turret up there. Okay. Call Internet Frogman. Covenant of guns to make an arms dealer come his pants. Yeah. That's accurate. God bless that Frogman. And his giant piss laser. Holy shit. How much resource storage do they need here? And they still got more just lying around. Random fuel just placed there for whatever reason. Okay. Well, ah yes, storage. Yeah.
Engaging now.
Alright, well, we'll sick the Titan on that. We're at volume limit, so... Gonna take a while before we get more stuff. Right. Ardent. We really don't have a lot, actually. My entire Air Force is non-existent right now. Right.
Engaging now.
You go for the spear. The Ember Forge is there. Solaris, the Solaris needs to go. But I'm not really sure what I can do about it. So I might just have
Engaging now.
you go for the Proctor or something. All right, mostly I'm going to be interested in what the Titan can do. All right. Lead enough to spawn the stronghold with full resource? Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes sense that they've got a lot of storage on the, you know, primary frickin' thing. Solaris has already taken a hit. Did I immediately blast them with secondaries? That's funny.
Engaging now.
Alright, we'll see what happens. My rear crams are going for that, spear. Thankfully, crams are like the Titan's strong suit, dealing with slow targets. And the Onyx Watch is exactly a lot of that, so... We're gonna sail the Titan just straight at him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going full speed ahead, right at him. They're not gonna be able to do a fucking thing. Unless they break the core. If they manage to destroy the core, then we're in trouble. Otherwise, the Titan's core will keep it alive through thick and thin. No matter what they throw at it. I just want to try and draw as much aggro as I can to let the Ardent not have to worry about anything. Solaris is already dead, so that's nice. I was actually kind of worried about the Solaris. It was kind of the one thing I was scared of. I'm not really too worried about anything else here. Aside from maybe the Onyx Throne. This guy has got guns. Lag? Not sure what that was, but something spawned in. Oh, the mana. I think it's spawning in buildings over there. Alright, Core is still doing fine. Nightingale is 600 meters ahead, and not looking very happy. Alright. I've lost a bit of my engine room. No, my upper engine room. Now we're going to turn hard to starboard for just a little bit. Let me get all my guns active on close-by targets. There we go. Right. The Nightingale there. We got the Proctor right behind him. Nightingale's dead. Can only imagine the Onyx Watch, like, comms right now, seeing this behemoth just charging in, and nothing they're doing is scratching it. Like, it's healing from the inside. What do we do, Captain? And simply go, well, fuck, yeah. Dealing with a almost 1 million material behemoth of a ship. Shrugging off crams. Blasting the Onyx Throne. Sailing confidently into, like, the port. Where all of your strongest things are. Just in a straight line, no attempt to evade. The aura. Oh, my Pickets is in here now. Yep, we're back up to 100% health. Now, once I kill the Onyx Throne, we will be free to hopefully spawn in the rest of our navy. I'm already seeing aircraft appearing, which is great. I need more of those. The aircraft are great. Didn't look at the Ember Forge. What's up with the Ember Forge? What's this guy? I know he's just like a little extra thing for more storage, but... Oh, very cute. Very cute little guy. Little dry dock area. Okay. I'm assuming completely unarmed. Or at least mostly completely unarmed. Small fella. Yeah. Just a little guy. For a little extra storage. Yeah, seems completely unarmed. They gave up on the fortress thrusters, though, I can see. Alright, well now I'm passing by most of their fleet, so I'm actually just going to stop and sit here motionless. Alright, there's the two Pickets. They got the Spear over that way, taking a missile or two. Proctor and the Lance there. How's the Ardent doing on the other side? Ardent's doing just fine over there. Onyx Throne has seen better days. Main cannon has been disabled. This cannon's gone. This whole section of it here is gone. It's those Titan crams. Alright, maybe we'll go full reverse for a bit. We've gone a wee bit too far. Can blast the Ember Forge, I suppose. Spire is here and has decided to bully a buttress. And a warden. Okay. He tried his best, but he didn't succeed. Alright. Gonna take my crams and I'm gonna... I guess I'm just gonna aim straight for the fortress engines, actually. My picket took damage, what do you mean? Who dared to hurt my picket? Better not be critical damage. Or I'm gonna be very upset. Any more, oh, yep, Ember Forge is done. I was gonna say, any more stuff there? Whoa, hey. I think I could decapitate the Onyx Throne. If I kept aiming here with my crams. Could be an epic flex. We'll see if it dies first or if I'm able to decapitate it. I want to sever that section right there as well. Would help if the waves wouldn't, you know, interfere. I might have to break that too, actually. Try and thread some needles in there. And we'll hit that one too. I'm just gonna take all my guns. All guns. Open fire on that, please. The Ardent just getting nice and close. I mean, he's down to just a few bits left. Just a few supports remain. He's not going down yet. Okay, there we go. That's severed. Oh. We're close. We're so close. But now he's too damaged. Damn it. My crams were too inaccurate. I couldn't do it. I can't hit that, like, bridge. I don't even know if I need to hit that bridge. Did I need to hit that bridge? I did need to hit that bridge. In fact, the bridge was the only thing I needed to hit. I mean, the throne itself is already gone, but... Look at how much storage. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was 2 layers thick. It's a lot of storage he's got there. A lot of places to put things. Oh, hi, Spire. I did it. Got achievements for that, too. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's a lance right there. Hello. Why is that Proctor upside down? Hey. Why is that lance real close to me? You think you can broadside a Titan? You got another thing coming. Now a spawning in all of my stuff now that we've dealt with the now we dealt with that. All right, where was the settlement we attacked? It was to the north of that. Right, so I've got to turn around. We got to go do that too. I don't really care about these ships I'm up against. All right, the Onyx throne is dead. And now it is time for the civilians hiding in their houses to follow suit. Gonna take a while to turn around though. Titan is not known for her maneuverability. Just gonna sit here holding on to K. I don't know if I can't roll it as well a little bit, get some more speed for the rotation. Use everything in my power to turn. There you go. That's faster. Not much faster, admittedly, but faster. Alright, we gotta turn all the way over to there. Honestly, by the time I make it there, it's probably going to be dead. Like, I imagine the entire village is going to be slaughtered. Down to the last man by the time the Titan gets there. The Air Force is going to go straight for it. Possibly the Ardent too. But I'm going to turn there and then we're going to just watch, I think. See what we can get up to. Because after all, we're the rats, I suppose. The river rats. Alright. Wonder if it wouldn't have been faster to turn the other way. Probably not. Oh, this big heavy fuck. Yeah, when I rebuild this, I'm gonna give it like 5 engines. Like 5 propellers at the back. Easily 5. 5 large, max-sized propellers. Alright, interesting idea for a ship. Forward ship where its only job is to keep head-on with enemies and just unload weapons, along with facing forward to make sure it lives. I mean, the thing about forward-facing armor ships is they're actually not that good at sending them in like that. And the reason is because what happens once you reach the enemies? They just move around you and then you die. Forward-facing ships generally want to keep the entire enemy fleet on one side of them. I mean, yeah, if you mean like, you know, keep that distance and whatnot, then yeah. That is, there's a fair number of those, actually. The Kraken, I think, is one kind of like that. Rip the mana. Oh, man, this place is, like, all decorated and everything. You got food on the table. Man. So I'll show you what my new craft is going to be. The, oh, they got a furnace. My new craft, the Lazar Naven. I love engine for dinner. Delicious engine. Got plants as well. Little flower bed. They got a cannon on their front yard. Alright. The whole thing's on stilts. Very cute. Got some large houses over here too. Oh, look at that. There's some barrels, a nice fireplace, and a big old table and a opening that's not supposed to be there. And over here they got writing desk, I suppose. Big old 4-poster beds, more lamps, an attic. The guy just sitting on the AI. So you have to kill a civilian every time you destroy one of these large houses because he's sitting on the AI. What do they got? Cannon tower, small house, the ballistine. What's this ballistine about? Just a big old ballista. Alright, it's an APS gun. Oh, okay. And a cram as well. Oh, it's walkable on the inside. Huh. Is it okay if I love you? Yes, Sam, it's okay if you love me. That's absolutely fine. What do we got here? The cannon tower. Fairly basic, just some resources. Heartstone, and then it goes up, but there's no ladder here. I think there's supposed to be a ladder there. Alright. The watchtower. Does this thing actually do anything, or is it just a watchtower? Oh, it actually does watch. Okay. It's got little cameras and ACBs on them. What do those ACBs do? Change the lights, maybe? Oh, and there's like a spot here for someone to call out. Oh, okay. It watches. It does. But who watches the watcher? Oh, and there's like a table downstairs for everyone to hold meetings at. Let's hold a meeting in the watchtower. Alright. And a small house here as well. Little bed. Aw. I love these little alcoves with the storage. It's so cute. Gosh, and their lovely warm fireplaces as well, and the chimneys. Oh, man. It's beautiful. Alright. Let's blow it up. Lay waste to it. Already you can see the Air Force just swarming over it. The Air Force just indiscriminately bombing every civilian target. All my ships struggle to keep up. No blow. All the blow. There you go, you can see the village on the far side there. As the watchtower comes into view. Kind of wonder what the ACBs do on that. Let's see if we can see what they do. Because you would think that the only thing that this thing would be responsible for is something like, you know, outputting the information, which it does do, actually. That's pretty cool that it actually is functional and that it gives 90 camera to all of its allies. I wonder if the ACBs are just to change the color of the light. But there's a lot of ACBs here for that. Like, why so many ACBs? It's got to be doing something really complicated to mod like 6 or 7 ACBs. Oh, the manor is dead. Cannon tower and the ballista are taking damage. Makes sense that those ones are the ones that get targeted. Probably aesthetics. Last thing is, I don't know what, like, I can't see any aesthetics that are happening here. Because I don't think they would add aesthetics to a bit that, you know, you're supposed to look at it from the outside, right? I don't know. No clue. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. It's been mauled. Mauled twice. Wow. Talk about overkill, huh? 4 missiles did that. Oh. And there's the 5th. Rip watchtower. Oh, the ballista disappeared. Oh no, the ballista's still here. Oh no, this is a second ballista. The first ballista and the cannon tower are both gone. Titan is actually arriving 2 kilometers away. Alright, we're probably close enough we can stop bombardment now. It took a long time for the Titan to get here. I'm actually kind of impressed that it got here before the village was completely destroyed. It's such a slow fucking ship. Why is it launching torpedoes? Just launching interceptor torpedoes for no reason. Maybe there's a config error. Alright. There you go, we'll stay stationary and let the bombardment commence. Battle finished. The oil barons of the Onyx Watch have long lorded over the vast oil resources of the Cold Lock. Greedily, they look down upon the masses from the high walls of their castles, deciding who could have access and who couldn't. With their control now released, the oil fields and its riches are yours to distribute as you see fit. If the other factions didn't know of your presence, they surely do now. Strong reactions, both positive and negative, are to be expected. Well, I think they knew of my presence the moment I killed the Steel Striders and the Scarlet Dawn.
Moving out.
And also the Twin God.
Moving out.
You know, they probably knew of me about that point. Right, 145 a second, so we need a couple donut festivals hit. Nope, not 9 more. I don't want that yet.
Listening.
Alright, just 2 of those. Merge and begin construction. Right. A Duster is on his way, thinks he can take this fleet by himself. He's very brave.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright. Well, there we go. We have the Icewind Boneyard down there. The Deepwater Guard are probably going to start pushing into this terrain, try and start capturing as much as they can. We've got to get down there and stop them from doing that, but that, I think, is a task for next time. Made good progress today, though. We went from, like, all the way up here to all the way down here, so there you go. The Onyx Watch are down. That is probably, these guys are probably the biggest threat we had, in terms of, like, how many ships they were putting out at that moment. So killing them is great. Deepwater Guard we can sort of just mow through, no problem. And then it's just the Lightning Hoods and the White Flares, really. Fewer directions to have to worry about now. Fewer directions to go. Alright, but we're going to call it here for today. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. I will be back next week with more From the Depths, probably. Not sure what's happening in the streams next week. I got doctor stuff going on. But, should be fine. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Ratopia, if you guys are interested in becoming a rat. And Friday, we're going to be doing some Metro. So be sure to tune in for the end of the Metro. Metro Lost Light. In the meantime, I don't actually have anyone to send you to. Alright, never mind. I will just end it here then. Thanks so much for joining, guys. Have yourselves a great time. Toodaloo. Take care. And bye-bye.